Sorry everybody, that's me here now. If you're looking at this t-shirt and you see creases, it turns out that you don't. It turns out, you don't. The title's broken. The title's broken. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh shit. What is it? Oh no. No. Disco. I've changed it now. I'm sure I clicked done. That's it now. I just fucked my career up in one fucking click. That's it. Everybody's going to get the wee notification, and it's going to say, "Oh, Marvel Rivals," and I'm going to be like, "No, that's it. That's it. That's on Bin Disco Elysium." I was streaming Marvel Rivals last night, and I forgot to change the name of the stream. Okay, that's that then. Oh well, nice run, good run. So as I was saying, if you're looking at this t-shirt, oh, by the way, everything should be a wee bit more in focus. Does everything look a wee bit more in focus? Just a wee bit more in focus. I have closed the aperture ever so slightly. You won't be able to tell. You will not be able to tell. Ever so slightly. So, if you're looking at the t-shirt and you're like, that's a bit creased. No, it isn't. Because I've come on before, said that I've ironed my t-shirts, and people say you don't need to iron your t-shirts. T-shirts just iron themselves. So if you're seeing creases here, it turns out that you know. And I will be saying that every single time I come on with a t-shirt that is creased. Okay? Picky Bugger says you've done this already this week. That's the joke. It's the repeating. I'm saying the same thing. It's kind of funny. Well, at least it's the intention is the comedy is in this. Fuck, he's saying this again. You just don't get it, Picky. You just don't get it. Is the mic covering a good place? Maybe. See, I don't like it pointing at my sort of nose too much. Also don't like it too close. Right, that's it done now. Can I just say very quickly to folk on YouTube, Gothnaps, Mexican Halloween, Trevor, and Flimflams, thanks for joining the members club. Now, I had my first wee problem with the YouTube members club this morning. I'll tell you about that in a minute. Wee problem that I perhaps devoted a wee bit too much time to because it's the first problem I've had. After that, I will not be dedicating any time. I'll be making decisions like that. I'll tell you about that. Scott, Lewis, Ivan, Eagles, Small Fry, Biscuit, thanks for subs. No blam today, let's just enjoy the fucking streams. There's a fucking viewer. You look great today, thanks, I feel great. Beneath the headphones, thanks for the sub. My top 3 animals, after tapping my head, cat, dog, elephant. Cristendo, Carivore, Mojojo, Kerbals, Pope, Craig, Gothzilla, Phoebosh, Cheese, Dickens, Lunster, Harefa Craig, Mikey, thanks for the subs, smash the fucking weekend too, right? After the week we've had, made ourselves proud. I've made it this far in Disco Elysium. People have been saying on YouTube, if he keep in the YouTube comments, if he keeps going at the pace he's gone, he'll be playing this for 3 months. Good. Let me tell you right now, unless something seriously changes in my attitude, which I doubt, I am happy to be the only or one of the few people who has streamed this whole fucking game at this pace, and I will go for the whole fucking 3 months, 6 months, year, this whole fucking year, till I complete that game. And I don't care if I'm down to my last 5 fucking viewers. It is important that I streamed this game and it's on record in the VODs, and I didn't just go like that, oh, right, like there's 8 streams and then people watching it back and going, where's the 9th? Oh, he just stopped it. Some people in his chat at that time went like that. I mean, I like this game, but it's sort of dragging on a bit. So he just went, oh, really, did he? Oh, he's got to go back to it. Oh, he's dead now. Oh, he's dead. All right, when was this? Oh, this was 150 years ago. Oh, the quality of the camera. Chile, Mr. King thinks of subs. This stream is dead. Hang by the neck. Thanks for the sub. Green. I'm enjoying the game. How's your thing though? Oh no, I've not scrolled up. That's what it is. I needed was it Jerry? Jerry, if you're still here, mate, I hadn't scrolled up in my activity feed, so I didn't see the most recent. I had more options if you scroll. Jerry, mate, I jerried it. I didn't jerry it. You got to jerry it down. You know how there's that term gerrymandering. I had to jerry it down. I thought I was at the top. My notifications of like who's subscribed, the activity feed is the most recent at the top. So if I've not scrolled up to the top, imagine there's about 3 or 4 items at the top. I've not scrolled up. I'll look at the top and think, oh, that's the most recent for like 5 minutes ago. There's more. I've got to kind of jerry it down a wee bit. I've got to jerry it down so I can see the top options. Well, we call it that for now on. You got to jerry it up instead of scroll. I don't like it, says Ganti. To scroll something in order to see some more options that you had maybe missed previously is to jerry it up or jerry it down. Oh, that's a good one. That's great. Glad you like that, Ganti. Glad you like that one. Lou thinks it's sub. Baked goods. Glad to hear it. P-Dub thinks it's sub. Thanks. Bath thinks it's Friday Guns. Johnson. I'm really enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. It's not even the reading, it's the just listening to the sitting back and enjoying just the audio bookness at Disco Elysium. Aiden thinks a sub. It's some fab times. Hughes, the Battlefield 3 reviews, they're not still there. I thought I kept him. Grunda, Green, thanks for subs. I'm enjoying the game. Cowdow, Manflu, sorry to hear that. Only we understand. Sheep thinks the sub. Could prompt this stream in the style of Stephen King prompting maximum overdrive? Prompting. To prompt something is to sort of get something, to make something happen by you. You're doing some sort of action that causes the other thing to get started, to prompt something. You're thinking of the word promote, which means to sort of like bring it to people's attention, to sort of, for commercial reasons or that kind of thing. So you've done could prompt this stream in the style of Stephen King prompting maximum overdrive. I think it's promote, you mean? Promote. If you just said it the once, I would have thought, okay, it's just a wee typo. But you did it twice, which makes me think you think the word prompt. AJ Sheep. It was it was 2 typos. Prompt and then prompting. Yes, that's fucking rare. It's really, really embarrassing when later in life you realise you've been using a word incorrectly for your whole life up to that point. and you think back to all the situations where you've used it, and how nobody corrected you, and how they must have went away and went like, oh, what a fucking clown. Not very educated, is he? Rival and Grong, thanks for subs. I wanna let the trolls get me down. Crafty and Pyro, Liam, thanks for subs. Can you do all your best content next 20 minutes? Oh, because you've got a meeting later. Starting for now. Nia, thanks for sub. Any words of encouragement from my 87-year-old granddad who is doing a skydive tomorrow? Good innings either way. Retro City, Ham, thanks for subs. Feeling like Rod Stewart and 1 to 8 pints of lag. Oh, lovely. Rye 3D, Ian, Steg, and Mosia, thanks for subs. Can you share us your recipe for chopped eggs in a cup, and do you add any spinach? No. Get some eggs, put them in hot water for the tap in a pot, or, whatever. The water just there at the top, a wee pot. And once it starts to boil, take it off the heat and just leave it in there safely for, I'd say, 10 minutes to be on the safe side. You could go for a minute or two longer till it's hard, basically. And then obviously take the fucking shells off. You put the eggs, let's say 3, in a cup. Chop them up with a knife in the cup. And then you stick butter in it and some salt in it and chop them up even further till it's all mashed up. And then you eat that with a teaspoon. Val, thanks for sub. Here's to Twitter, thank you very much. Blushing, Dolio, thanks for subs. I'm very jolly. Fairtail, thanks for sub. I'm coming through from Edinburgh to be a tourist in Glasgow for the weekend. Any advice for things to do and how to avoid getting my cunt kicked in? You want to get your cunt kicked in? This reputation for violence, remember, is a lie spread by Edinburgh. That I actually ended up passing on to the fucking barber. Barber's like that, went silent. No, realised why. He's like, violent? Glasgow? No, seems like an Edinburgh lie. Things to do. What's the places to eat? Depends what you're into. There's the Toon, Merchant City, if you want that kind of business. Certain places in the Toon if you want the sick on a pavement sort of environment. And then you got your Finiston if you want your nice wee restaurants that are a wee bit overpriced. And then you got your Partick if you want all your pubs, where or up Biles Road for maybe a student-y sort of thing. I'd say Partick would be a nice place. Partick. Lots of pubs. Things like that. I would look it up on the internet, really. Because I'm 50, remember. I'm coming, I don't know who you are. Kestrel, Acorn thinks the subs. Shout out to the Twitch chat, YouTube, and now third class VOD crew. Flimflams, welcome to the YouTube members club. I don't know if I actually said thanks. So I had a wee bit of it's a bit of conversation, somebody in the YouTube chat. I don't know if that's somebody I can see in the live chat right there. I had said in a kind of members only. In case you don't know, YouTube, the members thing is basically kind of like subscribing here. It's like a kind of monthly bit of money you chuck to a YouTuber, just to go like that. There you go. And in return, you might get some things. I've not got any perks other than you can be in the live chat. But It's just a way to chuck his money on YouTube. If you're there and you're like, oh, good, I'm glad you're here rather than Twitch. I hate it there. Here's some money. I said, that's us to over 100 members. Thanks for being the best chat on YouTube. Or something like that, right? And one person replied with that, saying, I'm just sick of YouTube deleting comments. And something the way YouTube are trying to like stifle debate, if that's what they're trying to do, well, they've succeeded. On kind of like that, I kind of, you can't say anything these days vibe, something to do with mods. In the future, if you think about it, the way things are going, you can picture going out and you're not even able to say something, try to circumvent mods. I couldn't quite follow it, but it was kind of irrelevant to the thing that I had originally said. And even if it was relevant, it's got that kind of like, what is it you're trying to do? What are you on about? What debate? I'm talking about you, Flim Flams, that's right, but not. What debate about what? Who's stifling it? What are all these things that you've been saying that keep getting deleted? I'm not saying if you've not done anything wrong, you've got nothing to hide. It's just, I'm like, could it be the sort of stuff that I don't want in my comments on my live chat? And why is it like this? And reply to me just saying, oh yes, over 100 members now. You know, kind of somebody that's got a bee in their bonnet about this whole sort of thing. You kind of say it these days, kind of attitude. And Vlader, welcome to the YouTube Members Club. And I just, see if that was on Twitch, see if it's here. Oh, they said, I mean, all I said was, Limmy's a ponce for having a latte, a decaf latte. I was like, and I've got an idea in my mind of what ponce means. And I looked it up, and it was slightly different from what I remember it. But it's got certain connotations, that's for sure. And I thought, well, this is the first person I'm having a bit of a problem with in the members thing. I'm going to actually say to them, I'm going to talk to them. It'd be like that before. I'm going to stop click my fingers to make a point. I just said, I said, what you on about? And they went on again. Like I sort of kind of can't say it these days or something like that. The comment section in YouTube just needs to go back to like the way it was in, it's a mess or something like that. It needs to get back to the way it was in 2005. People just talking about zoo trips and stuff like that. I didn't quite follow it. And I said kind of ironically, sort of, you know, like, as the comment section on YouTube a mess now, aye? And he said, aye, we didn't quite catch what I was saying. But they said, aye, they delete like 70% of the English language. The 70% of language deleted. Or reduced it to 70% or something. You know, it kind of, it's like 1984 news speaking or that, try to limit your thinking. I don't know, that kind of thing. And I was just blunt with them. I just said, look, you're sounding a bit, you can't say it in these days to me. And I'm just concerned that you're maybe going to say something in my live chat or comments that isn't very light-hearted or respectful. And they said, no, don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. No, I'll keep it all kind of light-hearted and all that. I've got no reason to disrespect you, to not have respect for you as it stands. I'll play by the rules. I've got no reason to not have respect for you as it stands. As it stands. They ended with, as it stands. So, my prediction is, now obviously this person that I'm talking about and the members thing on YouTube is obviously going to be watching this, and I don't know how they're going to be feeling about it, but I just need to sort of talk about this once and then never again, because usually with things in Twitch, I spot that kind of thing for a mile off and I just go like that, ban immediately. I don't talk about it because I know exactly. Armin, welcome to the Members Club on YouTube. Welcome. I know exactly what that is. I know exactly what sort of things they're probably wanting to say but not being allowed to say it, and the debate, like, it's even just the simple fact that I'm just saying over 100 members now and they're like that with this irrelevant thing. I just don't even want that. What, regardless of what's in this, in the words, it's just like, you know, somebody that's fucking pissed off about something, and I'm just like, it's only a matter of time. You know, something will pop up. Something could pop up about some sort of political thing or something like that in Disco Elysium, and they could say in the chat something like, "Well, you know, is it really such a bad thing that?" or something like that. And also, we're not allowed to debate this, so there's no free speech in here either. It's just got that. So I thought I'm going to attempt to say, just a wee bit concerned that, you know, you're going to maybe, I said in so many words, maybe, you know, you're a wee bit incompatible with the chat here, perhaps, with how I want things to be run here. You sure you're in the right place? You think you'll be able to follow my rules rather than just ban? If it comes to that, for this point on, I want to be getting into big discussions, because you're sort of like rewarding folk for that, be having these big fucking, I've got better things to do with my life. But currently, I've not got any mods in my live chat on YouTube. I've just got to open, I can see it right there. Fortunately, the chat is quite slow because it's only members only. There's only about 120. How many of those people are actually in the chat watching live? It's not many, I don't think. So I'm able to glance at it and I could quickly fucking go like that, click. But when you know there's what you got a kind of, whatever happened to free speech, can I say it in these days, sort of vibe person hovering about. If it was a few years ago, I contradict myself here because I'm sort of, you know, not giving him the benefit of the doubt, but sort of having adopting a wait and see policy. It isn't like that here on Twitch. 5 years ago, we just sort of wait and chat it out. That's when I made the mistake. That was back in the days I'd made the mistake of devoting my time and energy to talking to people until I realised it's a waste of time. You're better off just going like that, click, ban. Because you waste that much time, nothing changes. You have to ban them anyway. And you've wasted fucking... you kind of see it as a puzzle. You kind of see it as a... No, I'm going to see if I could just say, you know, is there any chance you just, you know, stop all that shite? So we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Listen. No, listen. I'll just not talk about it. So I'm like that. Hello to, can I just say though, hello to everybody else. Hello to everybody in the YouTube chat, by the way. All right? Because the problem is, and this is what I've noticed in the past in my many, many years of experience. Non-individual says, I wouldn't, this is on YouTube, I wouldn't mind if he turns the live chat off. Ah, you'd fucking like that, wouldn't you? How? Why do you want me to not keep my eyes on the chat? Non-individual. That's not the person, by the way. My experience is, after years of kind of doing this kind of thing, sort of, talk about 20 years, 25 years. Not necessarily streaming, but, you know, just kind of online blogs and things like that I've had. Is see when somebody, you get any kind of some wee, you know, could you not be like that, something like that. That other person starts to feel like they've got a connection with you. I've sensed. They feel like they've got an understanding with you, about a kind of thing with you, about a push and pull, we bit of tug of war. A relationship of a kind. And that's when it becomes a problem. Because then when you've inevitably deban them, they go fucking mental. They're kind of like, I thought we had a thing. I thought you were somebody who gets it, Limmy, but obviously you're no. Or do you know what's worse? I think you do get it, Limmy, but you're pretending to no get it. Just, you know, just to sort of like people please. And see, for that, you've got to die. And then they come to your door with a knife and you go, I'm fucking taking a knife off and go, Anyway, Real Cadget, thanks for the 99 pence. Thank you very fucking much. Talking about stabbing again. It's Glasgow. I always think I'm going to get fucking stabbed. I swear to God, I walked in a fucking street, some guy, the most boring looking fucking cunt in the world, walks past me, and I'm like this. Just think, I keep thinking I'm going to get a screwdriver shoved in the back of my head. Cadget, thanks for gifting that Limmy membership. Right. Alright. So that's that. Almond says, this current Limmy is my favourite iteration of Limmy. Glad to hear it. I'm really having the time. I'm really enjoying Disco Elysium, by the way. I'm enjoying playing it and I'm enjoying streaming it. I'm enjoying being able to talk a lot of shite. Do you know what I think? Not to think too much about the science of streaming or or anything like that. For me, I mean, what I'm into. But see, because I'm kind of a wee bit limited. Now that I'm streaming on YouTube as well, a wee bit limited. Like I can't just pop open like some Top of the Pops thing, or do you know what I'm talking about? That? Do you know what I'm talking about? That? Hold on, I'll show you. And I show you this and I show that. I feel a bit more focused on the game. Do you know what I mean? I feel a wee bit more focused on whatever it is that I'm playing. And you might think, I know, but it's good to go on these wee diversions. I think whenever I've had conversations, big sort of conversations with folk in the chat while I'm playing a game, if it gets like semi-serious or just a bit too distracting, I come back to, that happened before with Disco Elysium, I come back to Disco Elysium and I'm like, right, and my head's not quite fucking in it, and I don't want to just sit here and wait until my head's back in it. So I just sort of get back into the game kind of quickly, even though my head's still in what I was just talking about or thinking about. And so I don't really read or listen, and then I start tuning out the fucking game, and that's the fucking beginning of the end sort of thing. So I've been enjoying no going in big distractions, and then going off like on a fucking Google review, some Google restaurant review, and then coming back 15 minutes later. Right, so where were we? Disco Elysium. So, it might be why I'm more into Disco Elysium than I otherwise would have. Maybe. Samuel, thanks for joining the YouTube members. Rabbi, thanks for sub. Hello to Toby the dog. Peckham, Corellius, Butch, thanks for subs. I have no reason to jam a screwdriver in your head as it stands. Fritz Classic, Queef, J Berry, thanks for subs. Glad you're enjoying the Disco Elysium playthrough. Jack, Close Zombie, thank you very much. Thanks. Glad you trust my judgment here. Mastodon, Raptor, Inner City Toad, 1, thanks for subs. I'm stroking. Miss Manza, thanks for sub. I'll pass that on to the Bobby Streamies Fund, absolutely. Wizard, thanks for sub. Stick this where the goddamn sun don't shine. Jack, thanks for sub. Thank you very much. Chelsea, thanks for sub. Oh, glad you like the this brings out the baby blues. Navy, is this Navy? Is Navy no like almost black? Cam Sly, thanks for sub. Thank you very much. Royal Blue. Shabadoo, thanks for sub. Computer Blue. Kosovo to Czech Republic. Serbia. Hungary. Romania. Oh no. Slovakia. Czechoslovakia. Thank you. That there is Slovakia. It's away to the southeast of Slovakia. That there is United Arab Emirates. Try that. Southwest. That there is Nigeria. Fucking shite. Right. United Arab Emirates, and it's 2,000 kilometres to the southwest. Kenya? No. Aye. Kenya. To the north. Ethiopia. Oh, fuck. I need to find new beginner words. Oh dear. What? Oh, it'd be fucking magic. It's funky. That's one of my sort of main ones. Cheeky. Oh shit, the camera! You see, I need to put a sound on that. I need to put the sound on. Wait a minute. I need to put a sound on the alert because I don't see that down there because to see that wee alert, I have to look at that screen. And if I look at that screen, I can see the cam's not on anyway. Sorry about that, everybody. I actually took the fucking code out instead of just muting it. Wait a minute. What's the name of the fucking thing that I use anyway? Hold on. Work. That is called work. Twitch. HTML. Twitch pop-ups. Is that what it's called? Can't fucking remember. Alert. Just looking at code right now. I took the fucking sound code right out. I took the fucking code right out. Didn't even just comment it out. I fucking took it out. Wait a minute. You never know. Never know. Hold on. Oh, you fucking cunt. I'll have to put that back in. I'll stick it back in. I can't remember what the code is, but does the matter? I can just ask ChatGPT. You don't need devs anymore. Their fucking neckbeards and their fucking humming a BO and their attitude. They'll get it done when they get it done. Attitude, do you know what I mean? Don't need them anymore. Not so fucking smart now, eh? Congrats. Other devs put you at a job. Devs eating themselves. And I can joke about that, by the way. Because I'm a dev. One of the best there ever was. Galrex, Chancellor Dancer thinks of subs. Does Bobby actually see anything of the donations he receives? Or do you keep it all for yourself? Bobby with a Y as well. I don't know who you're talking about. Chancellor Dancer, I don't know who you're talking about. Shabadoo Cam, Archer thinks of subs. Thank you very fucking much, Archer. Thanks, I appreciate that. Storming at the meeting. Dog thinks of sub. I wonder if there'll ever be an AI limit at some point. Sotero thinks of the YouTube member. Chip. Here we fucking go. Here we go. Here we go. What's away here? Oh, flip. Hold on. 50% volume. Always put it at 50% volume because it's quite loud. Hold on. I've got a feeling that I've never heard that song. What's that? Some fucking Susan the Banshees thing or something? Oh, fuck off. I'm in love with a German film star by the Passions. Never heard it. Sounds familiar. Never heard it. I'm not going to waste my time with that anymore. I can tell pretty early on if this is a song. It's not that, oh, I can't quite guess it. I've never even heard it. Point, thanks for £4. That's enough for a wee pack of Dreamies and enough left over for you to get a treat. Thank you very much. I'm going to go to the shops, get a packet of Dreamies, and I'm going to say to the shopkeeper, is there anything else I could get with the change? Could be anything. Do the Hucklebuck. We Dream the Same Dream by Belinda Carlisle. Some Bryan Adams thing. Oh, no. Is that Call Me? No. Of course it's no, There Ain't No Pleasing You by Chaz and Dave. You think they're going to fucking put that in? No, I don't know what that is. This Year's Girl, Elvis Costello. Never heard it. These fucking hurdles are wasting my time. This Is Where I Shine. 80s number ones. Here we go. Oh, kind of evolving pad. Wow. Almost kind of sounds like rain. Da, 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 da. But isn't it? Hold on. It's like that Sting one. If I ever lose my faith in you, whatever it is, but that was the number one. Hold on. What is that? The bass in that sort of thing with that chord. Do I know it? It's familiar, but I don't know. It could be fucking. Sounds like something for a film. Fuck it. You know, like no, I don't know. Do you know what I was gonna fucking say? It sounds like a Richard Marx thing. I was actually going to say it sounds like something like a Richard Marx thing, but I didn't picture that much sort of bass in the, you know, that pad thing. Whoa, like that. Wait a minute. That's not how that fucking starts. I mean, maybe it starts like that, wow, and then it goes, like eventually. That's not how that starts. I need to redeem myself here by proving that I'm right. See, when you see 4 minutes and 23, you know that if that's longer than the standard kind of 3.5 minutes, it's probably got some big intro to it. So I might be after. See the fact it looks like it starts with something dead slow. I think I'm going to lose. Here we go. No, hold on. Fuck off. All right, I lost. Your pupils change size as you breathe. Here's why this new discovery is important. Nah, no reading it. No reading it. Alright. Quebecer thinks a sub. Would love to hear a techno version of Right Here Waiting. Kebabs, Jack. Thanks for subs. Celebrating. What, check it. Oh, enjoy. Jaded, Murray. Thanks for subs. Blonde. Ned, thanks for subs. Do we have to go through this rigmarole every time? Every time. I've got that in my head now. Techno version of Right Here Waiting. Who wants to hear me make a techno version of Right Here Waiting that will be done and dusted in 15 minutes. It looks like it's 50-50. Right, do you know right here waiting? Da 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 da. Whatever I do, I'll be right here waiting for you. Na, 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 na. There's no point in doing a poll. I think people have had a wee bit. I think people have had that up to here with democracy recently. And people have been crying out for an escape from democracy. People realise that democracy is the least worst option. Everybody knows it's the least. It's flawed, but, you know, some cunt who comes on here can't make out what I'm saying. Not because of the accent, but they're like, they don't follow what I'm saying. They don't really follow what anybody's saying. They say things that aren't happening. They're obviously just no switched on. Smoking that fucking hash 24 hours a day. They get to walk round the corner into the polling station, go like that. Hell, we are. That's who I think should be fucking running things. It's flawed, but it's the best we've got. But people want an escape for that. They want to go like, can we at least go somewhere where there's none of that shite? Where it's just one guy who's no standing for any of this crap. That's what this is. An escape from democracy. Out there, democracy. Here, leadership. It's not a cult. Jabe and Gate thinks the subs. Sid. Kebab thinks the subs. One man, one vision. This is a bantocracy, exactly. Just to be clear, bant, as the original said, a bant, as in ban, or no ban, no ban, bant. Will you give me 15 minutes maximum of your time to make a techno or electronic version of Right Here Waiting by Richard Marx from scratch? Will you give me 15 minutes of your time and then we'll launch into the game? 15 minutes of your time. So just to remind you, it goes da 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 da. Have I not made that before? $15 from the point of me doing the first click. Right? Right? View count will indicate whether it's good or bad decision. No, because people absolutely always leave when I do Ableton stuff. Right, hold on. Right, there we go. Right, let me just check to see if this is all ready. Analog. Let me just see. Shit, that's fucking loud. Sorry about that. Put it there. Is that manageable? I'll put it down a wee bit further, right? Right? Right. Now I'll have to turn up because I can hardly fucking hear it. Jacko thinks the £3. My neighbour's got a nice bay window in his house. He's now blocked it entirely with a 70-inch plasma telly. Thoughts. I've seen that before. I've seen people do that. I mean, It's a good place for it in terms of the shape of the room, but you're blocking the fucking window. Just get a telly stand and stick it out there. Put the bits and bobs underneath it in the stand. You know, if you've got like a fucking audio thing or some kind of box thing or anything like that, stick it all down there. You should have plasma, by the way. How do you know it's a plasma? For the back. Jacko, how do you know it's a plasma rather than LED or OLED, OLED, if you call it? Would that be right in saying that you don't, and you don't know what a plasma is? Jack, you even in the chat? See what I just said? What I was just talking about? There's a perfect example. I just replied, just what I said on modern TVs for some reason, daft. Right. That's not, plasma's an actual, just say a telly. Just say a telly. You don't have to say flat screen because all tellies are flat screen these days. You don't have to say if it's like LED, just say telly. Just say telly. You know, it's like it's like saying colour telly. Big 7-inch colour telly. You know, it's not the 80s. I miss CRTs. Well, with CRTs, they're gone. I don't like that. It looks fucking shite for the outside. Look, now you just see the back of a telly. But I suppose maybe he's like that. Listen, I want to watch films, right? And occasionally when I'm watching a film, there might be some fucking gore or some sort of sex scene or something like that. And they'll want that on the wall there when I've got the fucking blinds open or the curtains open and people walking by and all that. Big fucking thing. And I'm like, oh shit, better forward through that fucking bit. I'll just do it that way. No cunt can see. Like sitting up the back of a cafe with your back to the corner with your laptop. Like that. Nobody can see. Mendes thinks the sub. You know how we do that? Oh, happy birthday. And Sully went still as well. Oregano thinks the sub. As a subscriber, if I met you and said their username and you've had to hide how you feel because you think they're a cunt. No, what's happened is they'll say their username and I won't remember who they are. It's me, CraigieBoy23. And I'll be like, oh, right, aye, right, oh, okay, oh, you probably don't remember. Oh, I just got fucking shite at remembering. Okay, thanks for the sub. Yes, vote, bought and paid for. Yes. Right. 15 minutes. I'll set the timer. Alarm. I will set a timer 15 minutes. And that's 15 minutes max, by the way. I could get this done in 10. From scratch. Electronic version of Right Here Waiting by Richard Marx. Alright? Not necessarily some sped up techno thing. 3, 2. From scratch, all the wee synths made from this. Starting for that simple sound. Way a 909 and all the rest of it. I mean, I could use a wavetable, but let's not get too much into it. Starting from now, right, that's it, right. Let's get a 909 in there. Wait a minute, hold on. Get rid of that. Where's my wee favourites? Favourites. Kit 909 Classic. Drag that in. Right. Right. Can everybody hear that alright? Not too loud, is it? Shit, hold on. Right here, waiting. Right. Right. I'll change it so it's not so annoying on your ears. Alright, I'm in the wrong key, right, but it doesn't matter, right, hold on. Right, hold on. Why is that crackling? Hear that? Is that something to do with the playback? Hold on, I need to go to one of the menus. This is going to fucking my time. Output buffer size. I don't know, put that up a wee bit. I think that changed. Hold on. You hear that? CPU? It's not CPU. CPU's at 5% anyway. Right. Hold on. Right. Right, that's that. I don't know what the crackling is. I don't know. Put the output buffer thingamabob. I don't know what the fuck that is. It sounds crackly. It must sound crackly. Still the same. It's alright, it's alright. Right, that's the, hold on, melody. I'm going to put that in a different key because, so it's easier to do the, hold on, what key? Anything hitting the, that's alright, that's it. Wait. Oh, it's the wrong one. It's alright, did I get rid of that? Right, we're alright. Right. Right. Now the bass. What's that? Right, I'll just do a quick bass thing. Go to analog. I'm changing the instruments. The instruments will be changed. Right. Edit. Right. Done. Hold on. Right. Actually, what I need to do is this. Just a moment. Oh shit, wrong thing. That's it. Down to G. That's it. Duplicate. Good. No, just keep it at that, right? Right, and I'll just do some quick chord stabs. But how about doing for time? 8 minutes left. Hold on. Right, that'll do me. That'll do me. Bring that, brighten that up, do that there. Make it a bit more like that. Hold on. Turn that down a wee bit. We're nearly there. Why is that so louder? Right. No. Right, and then up to A, and then F. Right, won't take long. Will not take long at all. Did I do there? Did I do something wrong? Hold on. I didn't get that. Right. I don't know. Nearly there. Right. It's not perfect, but getting there. And don't worry, I'll sort out the... This is far too loud for me in my fucking ears. It's going to do my fucking ears and hear my voice. I need to turn this up. I can't... Right. Now. Put the kick drum... Right. Mute that. Go to the bass. Okay. Now let's not spend. Let's perhaps not spend. Don't do the side chain and fucking shite. Nobody cares about that. fucking set a chorus, so fuck it. Shite. Don't do it. Aye, just do that. Just move on. Why is it phasing? Right, anyway. Right. And then melody. 3 minutes. And then finally. Fuck it, you know what? Give me that delay. Stick that one. Right, saturator. That's it. There we go. That's it. All right. Right, I'll leave it there. 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 Right, I'll leave it there. That's it. That's it now. I'll leave it there now. That's it. Group that. And then just do one last thing, right? One last thing. That's it. There you go. Into the game. GT, thanks to sub. Zaxter, thanks to the bits. You might remember I embarrassed myself on the weekend drunk donating. Big regrets. I've had a few pints this morning to build up courage to apologise. Head held high. Back to lurking now. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Did you use Ableton for the TV stuff? Aye. Well, let me show theme tune was Reason. Fucking 15 years ago, whatever that was. 15. And but everything like Limmy's Homemade Show, that was all Ableton. Disintegration Loops, Jack, thanks for subs. Have you ever been given a nickname you didn't like? Jake, thanks for the bits. If you got the chance to go back to back with a DJ for an hour, who would you choose and what track would you play first? I'd probably have the chance to do that if I put my mind to it. I don't want to. I'm sorry to be a bore. It's the idea Lynn's not in with this sort of part, but these things are within the realms of possibility. Oh God, if I had the chance, if I put my mind to it, I could fucking do it. Red-eyed idiot, thanks for the bits. I have a birthday today and I'm not interested in DJing and things like that. Red-eyed idiot, thanks for the bits. I have a birthday today and that feels like a present. Yeah, that's just for you. DJ T, Mickers, thanks for subs and bits. Glad you like it. It's a big shout out for your fiance Rebecca. She's watching in the other room being a top mum while I'm in my scratcher my day off. Zombie Mendes, thanks for subs. Oh, thanks again. The LOL, thanks to the subs. This is my first playthrough. So let me get my head out of that Ableton and into this. Right. Mendes says I didn't sub. Alright, I don't know what I saw then. Let's get the head back into the game. Any other business? The wheel. I'll sub message. Hold on. Oh, Mendes thinks the sub. The stick. The middle finger. That was you. Mendes. So yeah. All right. So let me see. Get my head back in the game. I'm a gambler and say no wheel, says Carrefour. I once if I've got time I'll do it at the end, but no, I'm not tempted to play this off stream because it would be kind of pointless. I like playing games off stream that are sort of like say enshrouded. There's a lot of grinding, and maybe a lot of. I just went for a walk to see what was about. Oh, do you know? Imagine something like what's that one? It's kind of Valheim, where you go away, you come back, and I'm like, right, everybody, off stream, I went and got myself 2,000 fucking wood, and I built another level in my house, and I just kind of went for a general wander about just to see if there's anything nearby. Other than that, I've no fought any bosses and things like that. That sort of game. This is a story game where I can't do anything off stream without it just fucking the whole continuity of the experience for yous. Alright. Any chance of a return to Valheim in the future? Maybe. Pete thinks the bits. Shout out to the 420 crew. Remember Jesus smoked cannabis. Have a blessed weekend, and to you. Laundry thinks the sub. I don't know why it's letting me type this. My sub expires tomorrow. It might be a February thing. Very mysterious. That's right. It's March tomorrow. March. Right. Get back into this. Let me get back into it. So, now my health is there, and I've got 2 of these. This morale is fucked with the next bad option. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get the thing that gets me morale, but I don't know what happens if I lose my morale, and I don't want to know yet. I'm going to pop in here, weigh my £2.77. I'm going to speak to her.
Is this about the questions again? Because I don't really know anything.
No, I want, it's,
Reality? You mean...
No.
She is like a student unexpectedly called upon by a teacher. Can she answer the classroom question?
Tell me about the economic reality. I'll just quickly ask her this. Right?
I don't really know anything. I mean, I'm 15.
15 is an excellent time to learn about the economic reality.
Yeah, that's why I'm working my arse off in Frit. So I guess, like, that's economic.
What about physical reality then?
I don't know.
Right.
What about it?
I've spoken to her about all this, right?
Cool.
I would like to buy...
The tear machine stands in the corner. A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles.
I want the thing that gives me morale, because I'm about to run out, even though I don't know what the fuck happens if I run out of morale. I don't want to find it. What do these products do?
I don't know. Let's see. I don't really know what hypnogamma is. No.
Nosifed heals +1 health. Dramine heals +3 health.
Right. Magnesium
heals +1 morale.
Right.
Hypnogamma heals +3 morale.
Right.
Okay.
Give me that.
Here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something.
Right. Leave. And then I'm going to click that button right fucking there. That's me got a nice, safe 2 morale. And see that health there as well, by the way? I'm going to click on that as well. Alright. I think that's good. Oh shit, sorry. Right. Alright. Mods, can I just repeat? I do apologise, but putting the text on the screen, I'm just saying, it doesn't annoy me or anything like that, right? It's just that it doesn't do anything, because you see, the thing is, in order to see that message, I have to do this. And look at basically the screen to see that message. And when I see that message, it's on the same screen as me seeing that I've covered the thing anyway. I need to put the sound on. Look at these fucking hyenas. Look at these hyenas circling around the mods because they think the mods are getting into trouble. Look at them. Vultures. Circling around. Hyenas are. Pebbles, thanks for joining the YouTube Members Club. This is Jewett, thanks for the sub. Fancy going for a pint this weekend? For me, sorry. Savvy, thanks for the sub. It's been a while. Make the power grow. But I will stay for ice cream if I can. Right. So we're back. Back feeling good. Here, it's getting a bit fucking dark here, is it no? Can barely see a thing. So, I believe I've spoken to all of them. A lot of them. I've spoken to the racist up there and the racist here. There are many more people to speak to. So, the union people will show up in the willing and rags at some point, and I'll be able to, I don't know, listen to the conversation, whatever it is, right? That comes at some point. Pistol competition's kind of like after the dead body. Inspect the victim's body. You just need to suppress the urge to throw up. No, I have to say, unfortunately, I read my YouTube comments and somebody said, I wish he just knew it. This isn't a spoiler or anything, but he has to actually inspect the body in order to fail the dice roll, because then that unlocks a thingamabob. I unfortunately read that fucking comment. Right? Because some people just don't get it. Courtney Hindle, welcome to the YouTube Members Club. And what was the other thing? Oh, it's really, I wish he would get morale. It's making me nervous that he is on like 1 morale and he doesn't have a whatchamacallit. So I'm like, alright, so that has got serious consequences. Arachno Witch, welcome to YouTube Members Club. So, as much as I wish I hadn't read that, I've got that in my mind now that maybe I need to go and inspect the body and, I don't know, try something and fail it. I don't know. But I'm not going to do that just yet. I'm not going to do that just yet. I'm going to just go about and see if there's something else. Do you know what I mean? Pay for damage, that'll come in, right. I'll get that money for that. I'll find my badge at some point. Who took the dead body's clothes and put it in the rubbish? That'll take a while. The devs are telling me. Just ignore that for now. Who made the phone call? That'll take a while as well. The secret passages is the blue door in the cafeteria thing, which I can't get into yet. Karaoke at some point. Reality lowdown by speaking to a rich person. Buy the fucking trousers for Kuno to gain his confidence. And find my gun. So currently, one of the main things is the victim's body and that, but I'm just going to go about minding my own business. Well, not minding my own fucking business. Just chatting with folk, right? I think I've exhausted all the chat options with him, and the one up there, and that one there. There's some money on the fucking ground, I'll have that, thank you. There's a, wait a minute, there's something there. No, there's no. The Great Revachol Industrial Harbour. Right, that's that racist up there. This is the lorry that belongs to that racist there. down this way. I was last here, I think. Roski's Welcome YouTube Members Club and the live chat. Yes, I'm reading the chat, Walter Kerr. I'm deliberately trying not to read the chat too much in Twitch and YouTube right now. Just like sub messages and stuff like that, and occasionally sort of glance, because some people don't get if they're giving me spoilers or not. Some people say, I can't wait until he meets Thingy after he gets to the harbour or out the harbour. I can't wait until the bit where he's sick with the body or something like that, you know, something like that. I don't think this is a spoiler, but I can't wait till he finds out he's a ghost or some fucking shite like that. Shodo, Michael, thanks for subs. I've seen Sexy Beast. You might like it, but I don't know. No, I do like it. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. That. Oh. You know what it looks like? It looks like I've almost exhausted every... No, I've not. The bold slogan, Humanox, covers the truck. So, wait a minute, I'm just going to go out here because I need to just get my bearings. I just need to see where the fuck I am. Right, so there's the Woolen and Rags. There's a bit I started up there. I came down here just to the south. I'm going to go around here if possible. I don't believe... Oh no, I've spoken to you, right? Oh, I want that for ice cream. Here? What are you? Some tectonic forces cracked the pavement like an eggshell. I'll go down here. I'll go kind of to the south, and then I'll go kind of anti-clockwise direction. Has he found a legendary bazooka minigun yet? An ancient fountain that doesn't pump water anymore. There's a tree in it. Has he found the bike yet? Limmy, this is not a spoiler, but I can tell you the location of a really good bike. It's very hard to find unless somebody tells you where to get it. Maybe, well, I mean, what's good about it? It's fast. Fast bike, you say? Right. Right, here we go. This is the next person in my anti-clockwise adventures. Plastic wrap macaroni stamped with humanitarian aid. Step right up, mister. Hold on, I'm going to go and check that out. This says food gift from the people of Messina. What does that say? What's that there? A helpline to the company that controls the drawbridge. Yeah, I'll go ahead of this guy. Let's see what he's all about, shall we? Oh, no, what's that?
You see two lowly, defeated speakers, thralls, slaves basically, perched atop them like conquerors surveying the land. A pair of found, durable wear sneakers. Ultra serious.
Right. Give me a wee second to take that in because I'm still in Ableton mode in my fucking head. Mickey, thanks for the bits. How did you make it look like you were pissing yourself in the piss yourself sketch? WeTube? Is that a joke, Mickus? Was it not just 2 days ago somebody asked, maybe even you, did you piss yourself in that sketch? And I said, no, it was a tube. I swear no. I said the other day, I got asked this week for the first time in years, or maybe even ever. That's weird, I haven't been watching all week. Mikis, I think perhaps your sock puppet account has been exposed. You've maybe fucked up, mate. Good Feathers, thanks to sub. Honkin' Fart says regulated to YouTube. Regulated. Fucking hell. Customer service, thanks for the sub, thank you very much. Pretty pissed off. My team's not doing well in the league and it's going to get regulated. You know, if we don't get up for that bottom two, we're going to get regulated. I mean, I'm all for the free market and everything, but there needs to be some kind of regulation. You made me make a mistake now.
One for the blooper reel.
Relegations, I was going to say. Warren G. What's your favourite Warren G song? Relegate. Right, here we go. Found sneakers on a pedestal of speakers. You see two lowly defeated speakers, thralls, slaves basically, perched atop them like conquerors surveying the land. A pair of found durable wear sneakers, Ultra Series. Right.
I can see you with taste for luxury, officer. Can't keep your eyes off those sneakers?
Perhaps I could buy these and give them to Thingamabob. Ace, thanks to the €3.50. Can you please do the on YouTube? Can you please do the "Did you do it" face? Love it. I don't feel like doing any faces. Thanks. Can I just welcome the YouTube community to the whole concept of me no doing what you want and no refunds? Ace, I'm not doing it. I don't even know what you're talking about. Did you do it? But the guy at the press conference, the wives went missing or something. That one. Exactly, Glimsy. I'm not a preforming monkey. Tell me you meant that. I don't even know what that is. That honestly, Belm thinks the sub. Live via satellite from Berlin. Ready thinks the sub. Thanks for laughs. If you die off stream, is there anything you'd like us to do in your stead? Just watch all the stuff on my YouTube for the Limond estate. Lidl customer service, Hughesy thinks the subs. The sub button say it expires in the second, yet here I am with the sub message. Anyway, 42. It must be a February thing or something. Outer Wilds DLC after this? Of course, absolutely. Ace thinks the €2. Haha, you're not a jester, mate. Good day to you. Inspect the sneakers.
A pair of found Ultras. The design is impossibly sleek and simple. A futuristic silhouette with a sleek monochrome colorway, a jet black upper, and a silver-lined midsole.
Okay.
Those sneakers, mister. Those sneakers are the latest found sneakers. Super air, super fine, super cool. Only 50 real.
Fuck off. 50?
Only? That's madness.
Absolute fucking madness. Resnix, we 60 subs. Enjoy this stream with a nice pint of wine. Oof. No, I wouldn't like that actually. Wine must be drunk out of a wine glass. Madame Shriek thinks a sub. Glad you're enjoying the Disco Elysium streams.
Fun, ultra, we're the future. You remember the slogan from some magazine.
Locked 50. Piss off. I would get extra reaction speed and extra hand-eye contact. Fuck off, not that kind of money.
These once respectable speakers have been conquered, reduced to a mere prop by the indomitable Faun Ultras atop them. A small heat emboss on the veneer reads, Solidarity Aid from the People's Republic of Samara. The speakers themselves don't seem to display any magical qualities.
No, don't look at the speakers, officer. Look at the sneakers. The sneakers are the stars here.
But I already looked at the sneakers.
Then look at them again. These are the premium lifestyle sneakers, officer. The best on the market.
Can't I just buy the sad conquered Samaran speakers?
No way, officer. These aren't for sale. They're bad speakers. Low-fi socialist junk.
But I need some speakers. No, I don't.
Well, if you want them... But see, they are the pedestal for my sneakers. If I let go of the speakers, where will the sneakers go? I can't leave premium lifestyle sneakers on the ground.
This feels like this particular bit feels like a good traditional point and click. Like, I can't give you that. I can't give you the speakers that you need in order to play a loud sound to get the snake. There's snakes on the ground and snakes don't like loud sound. So I can't cross that grass through there because of the snakes until I get speakers. And to get the speakers, I need to get them there. But until I can't get the speakers, and unless I get something to put in its place to hold up the trainers. And then I go to somebody and they go, what, this footrest that I've got here, you can have it, I suppose. I don't need it. I could use that as the... And I go to that guy and I say, there's the thingamabob. And
If, on the other hand, you wanted to buy the sneakers too, I could maybe throw in the speakers for little extra.
No.
50 cents?
No.
Damn, so you have to buy the sneakers first.
I don't want the fucking speakers. I don't want them. No. No deal.
There's a pile of cheap sunglasses in a small box, a variety of shapes and colors.
You like sunglasses, officer? I've got the latest styles right here.
The vendor takes a pair of sunglasses and sticks them under your nose. Try the shades on.
Abort. These are hideous. What's more, they don't even fit your face. You can feel them pinching your nose and chafing against your brow.
Damn, officer! You look like a mega secret spy. Very secret. They're practically made for you. I'll let you have them for 2 real and 50 cents.
Did that brighten things up?
It's going to be very difficult for anyone to take you seriously with these things on your face.
Right.
No, you are definitely not buying those.
Don't tell me what to do, Kim. I like those sunglasses.
No, I can't. We can't walk around with you looking like this. Okay, fine. Go ahead. If you want to look like a walking midlife crisis, then who am I to interfere?
Rummage through the box.
These are all boring. Boring third-rate ho-hum sunglasses made of cheap Syrahese plastic, the kind of plastic that melts in the sun. Those UV stickers are almost certainly just there for the show. If anything, these lenses probably direct more UV light into your pupils. A UV magnifier.
The ones in the shops in Spain. Got a wee sticker that says UV this. You're like, says who? Says who? Who's checking up? Who's checking up this? If you're selling fucking beach towels with frozen Disney stuff on it, which I'm pretty sure you're not paying a cut to Disney way. How can I trust these? Pimp and Brew, thanks to sub. And you take for thank you very much. That one's holding alright. Jimmy the Bits. Taylor, thanks to subs. We'll keep our union together. In the name of Holy Jesus.
These are all first-rate sunglasses. Premium design, superb material, very cool. UV resistant. These will definitely keep your eyes safe and cool while doing your dangerous police work.
Try again, maybe you can find some interesting sunglasses in the box. What are the consequences of failing something like this? I think when you fail something like this, it maybe fucks with your morale. And for what? I don't need these. I don't need them just yet. Did that not get brighter, by the way? Did this not get brighter? I'll keep looking a bit. Hot air rises up from the sewer. Sour, acidic, and strangely comforting. Alright, we're checking out every wee nook and cranny. Wait. I'll go up this way. Lovely wee autosave. Right, there's the motor, there's that place up there. I'll go around to the kind of outskirts of this wee map, this wee bit. In this anti-clockwise direction. Anti-clockwise? Clockwise direction, actually. Pimpin, thanks to sub. And thanks again. So. Nose are fed. Extra health if I want it. Roy's Pawn Shop. Fast cash for faster times. The pawn shop, remember? 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 Do you remember? Ah! Track down your gun. I could ask at the local pawn shop. Some kind of machine, an antique cash register. Mostly military wear with a few more eccentric fashions thrown in. We'll check everything out. Bust of a woman. Plaque simply says DEI. In the dark, a film projector is whirring away.
You see rows of toy soldiers guarding the rest of the trinkets displayed on the table. Some on horseback, others in rags, others yet in bright blue uniforms. All are stern and unyielding in their duty.
Interface in medium 10. Dig up a truly cool figurine in the box under the table. 83% chance. I'm going to look at the knights on horseback.
Big men on big horses, clad in lamella armor and carrying flintlocks, the kind that would mow down a line of enemy soldiers in the blink of an eye.
Point at the knights on horseback. These are the Franco-Nigerian cavalry, right?
Mm-hmm. I used to be very serious about my Franco-Nigerian knights.
He looks at the dusty figurines in the dim light. The blue uniforms.
They're not all blue. These figurines also wear gold coats and caps, complemented by orange trousers. They are variously posed, wielding swords and rifles with bayonets.
Are these royalists? These are royalist soldiers, right?
Which ones? Ah, those. Yes, they are. I find the paint job a bit gaudy, but Children like the bright colours indiscriminately.
Is that cunt? I didn't look. And I was like, why is Kim speaking like that? Robot, thanks to sub.
This set of soldiers isn't meant to look impressive. A few have rifles, but most of them carry pistols. Some even shovels and tall sticks.
Are these even soldiers?
You're probably talking about the revolutionaries, yes? Yes, they are soldiers, revolutionary soldiers. I think their poverty has been exaggerated for effect. When you place them next to the royalists, it doesn't seem like they could possibly win.
It's meant to... The contrast is meant to be disheartening, as it ought to be.
I don't like either set very much, to be honest. But there are many parents among my customers.
Dig up a truly cool figurine in the box under the table. I need to roll 10. I've already got 5, meaning I need to roll 5 or higher.
Why? What's this? A headless man riding a horse? A headless man wearing futuristic tracksuit trousers that say found.
What's this?
Oh, that's the Headless Phone Rider.
Who?
The Headless Phone Rider. It's an urban legend about a man who rides the streets of Revachol sporting a fawn tracksuit. As you see, he's missing his head.
He points at the decapitated figurine.
50 cents. Bargain priced. I'll throw in the tiny cap too. I think he's looking for it, or something. That part of the story has many interpretations.
He lost his cap when he lost his head. Perhaps he's looking for the head.
Purchase a headless Phone Rider and his cap for 50 pence. And what I'll do, I'll just keep it in mind, thank you very much. Now, I want to speak to you about... first of all, how are you today, sir? This is how you do it. This is how it's done. Candid thinks the sub. This is how it's done. Coming hot? No. Aye, that's good. Yep, more about this figure here. Yep, that one there. I see. How's it going, by the way? How's it going? I'm Detective Thiggy. This is Detective Thiggy. How are you today? Busy day today? No? Anyway. Just inquiring about a firearm. Mine.
It's not often that I see officers from the RCM in my pawn shop.
The man at the counter turns to you slowly.
What can I do for you?
Now that the RCM is here, tell me, have you had any trouble lately?
I haven't had any problems myself, though some of my customers have complained about inconsistent law enforcement.
I've put in a few complaints to my bosses as well. I know exactly what you're talking about. I know what they're talking about. I hate it as much. They give the rest as a bad name.
Who are your customers usually?
All kinds of people come through here. Locals, travellers, people looking for a deal, people looking for a keepsake, people who are terminally bored.
Studio, thanks for the 10 gift memberships on YouTube. That's 10 random people who now have access to my live chat. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. 10 people who now have access to my unmoderated live chat, other than me, that is, who has to keep an eagle eye. Thank you very much. So I'll be playing the game from now on like this. Doggy dear, thanks for sub. Can you pass this and this onto the YouTube fart sniffers and the VOD crew, please? Passing this on. Don't shoot the messenger. Sandy, thanks for the sub. Don't shoot the messenger.
As you can see, I have a wide selection of goods for everyone to choose from.
GSW, thanks for joining the YouTube members. Quite a collection. Now I want to talk about the fucking gun. Honestly, I think some of the selections are quite a collection indeed. Just go along with it.
It keeps me entertained.
His attention is drawn once more to the play of light and shadow on the walls behind you. Oh, aye.
He's well composed, but underneath it you sense psychedelic processes bubbling.
Oh.
Some kind of drug, maybe.
No, don't go for it. You... By the way, do you happen to have any guns? Like the ones carried by the officers of the Citizens Militia?
Someone else came here earlier today asking the same question. I promptly sold her the gun you pawned a couple days back.
I'm sorry, what did you just say? Excuse me?
This is a pawn shop, and it did feel as if you've met before. Oh God.
That just damaged my fucking morale, by the way. I would have been... I don't know what happens when you're at zero morale, but that would have finished me off, I think. That would have fucking finished me off.
The lieutenant shifts from one foot to another, alert.
Do I want another hit to my fucking morale here? I could get another hit to my morale and I'll be down to zero. Then what? What did I do? Did I blow my fucking brains out? The lieutenant shifts... Well, I can't because I've not got my fucking gun. The lieutenant shifts from one foot to another. Alert. Wait, I sold you my gun?
You...
By the way, Kim, this is a lot of shite, this. This is a lot of shite, this. I'm just going to go along with it. I'm not bothered by it, and I just wondered. It's a lot of shite, this. I didn't sell my fucking gun.
You were adamant about getting rid of it, officer. Said you were undeserving of a service weapon of the Revachol Citizens Militia.
I think I'm being X'd here. I'm being X'd. Wait a minute, I recognise you. You're that guy that was briefly in Scream. Land Under Wave, thanks for sub. Vernictor, thanks for sub. I recognise you. I'm Jamie Kennedy in disguise. You've been X'd as part of my new show, hidden camera show, the Jamie Kennedy experiment on the WB. Who are you again? Oh, I think I recognise you. Were you the guy who played like Dr. Evil's son? No, that's somebody else. Right. So who are you? I was in Scream. Oh, you're the main guy in Scream. You're the one who was in like, what was it? You played like Shaggy and Scooby-Doo? No, that's somebody else. Are you the sort of like mad guy in American Pie? No? Well, who the fuck are you? Sin, thanks to sub. Catfrob, thanks for the sub. That guy down there, that's me, Jamie Kennedy. That's me. You could have came out as Jamie Kennedy and they cunt would have fucking recognised you.
And I don't like keeping guns around the shop for long. Off the charts photon emissions. The unhealthy kind.
Was the buyer a policeman too?
She didn't seem like a policeman. Although she kept referring to herself as a pig. Which was odd. I found her interest in the gun a bit obsessive, but I was just happy to get rid of it, and of her.
Right, so somebody's stolen my gun. They've come in. They've impersonated me. Kim, they've obviously impersonated me. Sold this. The guy's obviously, he kind of told us to be somebody in disguise, and me. The guy's obviously high as a kite. And then this other person who's maybe put them up to spot the gun. I don't quite know. Somebody's obviously stole my gun here, Kim.
Truth be told, she was terrifying.
Sounds terrifying. I'm terrified.
Right, so let me get this right. You sold your sidearm, issued by the citizens' militia, and now a civilian is running around the streets of Martinez with it?
Kim, you disappoint me. I could laugh about this a few years ago, but I'm starting to get a wee bit concerned. You don't believe this cunt, do you? This guy who's tripping balls, stuck in his pawn shop day in, day out. It's dark in here. Can't see fucking... I can't make it. I can barely see in front of my fuck... Can't see my horn right in front of my fucking face in here, and all the dust. Do you know what I mean? Anybody could come in here and go, oh, I'm a policeman. Does they fucking know? I could walk out, walk back in, and I bet that same guy would be like, oh, hello, new customer, I've never seen you before. He doesn't... Come on, Kim, for fuck's sake, screw it up. You know when they fucking do that? Somebody fucking stole there's probably this cunt. I think you should fucking shoot him right between the fucking eyes. Because he's a liar. There's only one explanation. She must be one of my rabid fans. Why was that? Maybe she's a vigilante, wants to prove she can do her jobs better than we can. I don't like it either. What if she intends to commit a crime and blame it on the citizens' militia? I'm sorry I sold my gun. No. Lie. Maybe she's a vigilante.
It's possible in these parts of town. We ought to find her and discourage her from taking justice into her own hands.
He looks around worried. Any idea where I can find this buyer?
My apologies, officer, but I have no idea where she was coming from or where she went.
Right, you suddenly don't seem to know a lot of things. A minute ago, you knew everything about me. Or so you claim, and now you don't know anything. Sort of collective, selective amnesia there, wouldn't you say? So, we're placing you under arrest for murder. The alternative, thanks for the $5 Canadian. Kim threw at this convo, probably. That's on YouTube, by the way. Small Fry, oh Billy, thanks for subs and £3. Jamie Kennedy has gone down a dark path since the failure of that show. Old Billy. Light-hearted and respectful are the rules of the chat. Lava Lamps, thanks for the sub. I want you to tell me that Jamie Kennedy has gone down a light-hearted and respectful path.
A needle in a haystack. There is nothing you can do about it now. You'll just have to hope you luck upon her somehow.
luck upon her. That's a new one. Well, I was looking for my phone, but I looked upon it in the toilet. I forgot that I'd left it in the toilet. I just happened to need the toilet. I thought, oh well, I've lost my phone. Went to the toilet, there it was. I looked upon it. Yeah, you've heard that? Luck is a verb. Aye? I've never heard that. Disgusting says, nee, I agree. At least I know how I lost my sidearm. Let's talk about something else.
Of course.
No, don't do that. You might be able to aid our investigation.
I doubt it, but I can try and answer any questions you may have.
Do you know anything about the recent hanging? And just before you answer me, don't say no. Because in this line of work, with the sort of people you got coming in here, this is a rumour factory, this, you'll hear everything, gossip factory. So don't say no, because then I'll know you're a liar, okay? Know anything about the recent hanging?
I do my best to keep my distance from all manner of butchery. Bad for business, bad for everyone.
It didn't go unnoticed there that you didn't answer the question. Will I ask again, perhaps?
He doesn't know anything. The pawnbroker's gaze is already fixed on the dancing colours.
I wanted to ask about my missing gun again.
Sure thing.
Nothing.
Sure, man.
There's something I'd like to sell. Is there?
Let me have a look.
I'd like to sell my clothes. I'll check my pockets. Access your pawn menu.
Anything else you're thinking of selling?
Empty cassette tape. That postcard. That pen. Well, I don't know if I'll need that postcard. Probably no. The empty cassette tape. Probably no. I mean, the fact it's here in the pawn menu, does that mean this is stuff that is not important? I mean, why is that orange? Does it mean, is it orange as in you get a good fucking price for this? I wonder. It could let me sell stuff that I need, but then I've got to fucking buy it back. This is the pawn menu. It's not allowing me to sell anything else. Alright, you know what? Can I safely sell these? On you go, you can tell me. Can I say, is this stuff that's the purpose of this is to sell it? Accent. Can I sell this stuff safely? Keep the pen. That's all I need to know. That's it, thank you. I just needed to know if I could just go sell without even thinking about it. There are going to be some things I want to keep hold of. This is the last time I'm going to ask Cope, welcome to the YouTube Members Club and enjoy the chat. Keep the cassette, says somebody else. You know what? I'm not selling fucking anything. That's it. Shat it. Shat it. I'd like to sell my clothes.
I'm not purchasing any more clothing at the moment.
He looks you up and down quickly.
Another time, perhaps.
Bye for now. What's that?
Typical Martinez streetlight sits among assorted floor and table lamps.
Let your gaze run over the streetlight.
The light pole has been carefully cut, and the wiring has been redone and attached to a standard indoor plug. The light buzzes faintly.
Where'd you get that?
persistently.
Where'd you get that, sir?
This would make quite a statement in your living room.
Is that a street light?
Yes, officer. As you see, it's in perfect working order.
This belongs to the people.
His manner is casual, but his speech is careful, measured. He wants you to know that he has nothing to hide.
Where'd you get this?
It was brought to me to be altered.
We are not here to investigate the theft of city property.
He leans in so the pawnbroker doesn't hear him. Kim, have you ever heard of broken window theory? The thinking is, the theory is, if in some area, some community, there is a broken window, just suppose a wee broken window, and you don't do anything about it, according to the theory, it has an effect on the people living there, the type that might do some crime. They go, well, if nobody cares about that, then I'm going to break this window, or I'm going to smash that, or rip that up. Nothing getting done, or nothing seen to be getting done to either repair or prevent these sorts of incidents and crimes encourages a sense of complacency and actually, you know what, it's fine, it's alright, go and smash it, who cares, nobody. You need to deal with these things as they happen, no matter how small. I'll let this guy away with having a street light that belongs to the people in his pawn shop. Next he's selling people.
You have to admit it's rather clever what he's done with it.
Kim, I'm worried about you.
$700 real. A bargain, I dare say.
Even taking into account the risk of obtaining the light, that seems a bit steep.
There's also the matter of rewiring, but the most important transformation is the light's placement among ordinary indoor fixtures, which has adjusted its morphological field. The light became suitable for use inside the home just a few days ago.
700. Okay. I think this conversation's over. It's ridiculous.
Wow, a very large red t-shirt with an impressive print stands out from the other garb.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, the print depicts a muscled man striding toward you, a giant sword in each hand, encircled by burning embers. Behind him is a cluster of cabins engulfed in flames. Beneath him are the words, Hjelmdal burning. The antlers on the hood of the man's cloak and his piercing blue eyes are familiar.
Are they? What's the deal with the man on this t-shirt?
It's the man from Hjelmdal.
I'm just talking to him, Kim.
Walking away from his burning village. Yes.
Remind me, who's the man for Hjelmdal again? The other option is, I'm guessing I'm supposed to know who this man from Hjelmdal is, but I lost my memory recently and I need help remembering basic facts about reality. No. The other one.
The man from Hjelmdal is the hero of a series of popular books based on a fictional version of Kotler. Mostly what is nowadays ARDA NFD.
Correct.
In fact, most people don't think that man from Hjelmdal ever really existed. But they are wrong.
Interesting theory. I've heard that a few times before in the long life that I've had and remember.
Hjelmdal isn't a real place.
Neither is the man a real man, of course. But both the man and Hjelmdal are an ontological necessity.
Ontological, absolutely.
But hey, it's not worth getting into an argument about.
Wow, what?
What did you mean the man from Hjelmdal was real?
I mean, even if the man from Hjelmdal didn't exist before the adventure novels, the stories have made it so that he has. It's simple, really.
Yeah. Yeah. I know what you mean. I know what you mean.
Okay.
Kim, don't be patronising. Don't help with the patronising. Okay. Backs away slowly, not making eye contact. Taxi. Nurse. Keep taking the tablets. Just... The guy's right. In a manner of speaking.
You sound skeptical. It's not that complicated. All that's required is a more robust understanding of cause and effect.
I didn't lie at all. Your dad was killed by Darth Vader. You know, if you think about it. You're full of shit. You're full of shit.
Besides, I've been to Kotla, though not quite as far north as the Hjelmdal, and watched northern lights travel across the sky. Very unique, energetic tides there.
You see, Ben, now I can't trust you, because you said my dad was killed by Darth Vader, then you fucking go and tell me that. Well, he's not really killed, but, you know, but in a matter of speaking, now I can't trust you, because if I say to you, I'm kind of new to this area, where's the shops? What way is it to the shops? Because there's a fork in the road down there and it goes left or it goes right. Where's the shops? It's to the left. I could walk down there, go to the left, there's no fucking shops. A dead end, hussies. And I come back. And then I go to the right. And then there's the shops. And then I fucking come back to you and I say, I went to the left. You said go to the left, that's where the shops were, they weren't they? It was just hussies. I went to the right. You said, aye, but if you think about it, when you came back, as you're coming back for the shops, what side were you on? Fuck! I fucking shot it! That's the worst yet! I thought that fucking light was coming towards me. I didn't think the light was coming from behind. It fucking... My God! That felt like a fucking motor coming out of a tunnel driving right towards me. Fuck me, man. Lynn message saying, was that the window trick? No fucking trick. That is the most scared I've been for fucking years. I feel like I've just been fucking stabbed in the heart. Jesus fucking Christ. It's because the windy's all warm. Fucking hell. Jesus fucking Christ. Right. Fucking hell. Oh. How many years that took off me? Oh. You know, I'm going to keep that handy. Keep that right there. It didn't feel like it came from behind. It lit everything up in front of me. What actually happened? Oh, to anybody who doesn't know, that's the roof there of the house. That's diagonal, right? That's like a Velux window, you know, one of the windows that you sort of bend like that, you pull that, you open it like that, and it's got a blind on it. It used to work. The blind, you'd have it open, you decide to like pull it down about halfway down, fine, 3/4 of the way down, shut it, fine. But then something started going wrong with the wee bit of string in it, the wee kind of elasticy, I don't know, the mechanism, so that I'd pull it down a bit, like, kind of almost shut, just to sort of have it about there, just to let in a wee bit of light, but it would just slowly start to sort of go up a wee bit and then stop about halfway up. And I kept doing that, until I kept doing that, and it fucking started to like snap or fuck up this wee bit of string inside, so that it ended up kind of no going down. So I tried to fucking pull this, and I just went, you know what, fucking, I cut it, because I thought it's fucked anyway. And now all that happens is either it's completely open, or you've got to completely shut it, and it's sort of, it doesn't click when you shut it. It just sort of, it must sort of like go earth something, and there's a wee bit of plastic that kind of keeps it down a wee bit. But if you try and have it like halfway open, it just pings all the way back. Now it doesn't even do that thing where you hold it at the bottom. That's all kind of fucked. So it just always wants to flap all the way up, wind all the way up. So I've got this fucking duct tape, taping it fucking down. The problem is, the sun heats the window up. I can feel the metal that the tape's on, and it's all warm now. So as the day goes on, that heats up, starts to kind of melt the glue on the tape a bit. I just fucking heard something there. I thought that was it. It was maybe a pigeon, for all I know. So it's just a matter of time. There has to be a better way. Well, I get a wee thrill at it. Fucking hell. That was like getting shot. I have been punched full force right in the fucking nose before in Millport. Fucking bang, right in the face like that. Ended up like fucking face all black and blue just with like 1 or 2 punches. And it was like that. It was a flash of fucking light. And it was at night time. Flash of fucking light. Oh, fucking hell. Jesus. Should have seen another guy though. No, fuck it. No, it's got bars. Fuck it. Rick, Sir Dunk thinks the subs farming these nuke clips. I'll get that clipped. People will think I'm fucking at it. I'll get that clipped and I'll put that on YouTube. Here's some money towards a pacemaker, thanks. Here's some. See, thanks to sub. Get that blind replaced. Alright. Met a million, thanks to sub. Whew. Fucking shat it. Plenty of other times that it does that, I'm just like that. Oh god. I mean, the time before, remember, it happened. I was just like, oh fucking hell. Let it aside. That fucking. I think it's because I was picturing the Obi-Wan Kenobi fucking story, like coming up a street. I think because I was picturing it in my mind coming up a fucking road, and then that happened. It was like a fucking motor driving towards me. Anyway, I was going to say, I saw Obi-Wan Kenobi like says to us, I know, but on your way back for the shop, what side were you on? It was the left, wasn't it? So in a manner of speaking, I was right. Comfy, thanks to sub. Who needs jump scares in the game when you have them? Won't exactly. Geordie, Ted Rogers Ghost, thanks to subs. Can you name 3 Rami Malek? 3 things Rami Malek is a fan of. Mandarin Oriental, Queen and Freddie Mercury. if you think the Queen of Freddie Mercury is one thing, I can say handwritten letters, chamomile tea, travelling by train, dressing sharp regardless, looking sharp regardless of the occasion. Classic movies. Soviet thinks the sub. Have you ever leaned into your native accent for better treatment? My native accent. As opposed to what? I think he's calling you fake. Aye, looks like it. Pictish. Probably means in a different country. I don't know. But native accent. I didn't. Sorry, that doesn't make any sense to me, Soviet. Don't worry, you've not offended me or anything. I just don't know what you mean. Like, why saying if you leaned into your native accent rather than if you leaned into your accent? If I went somewhere and went like into a Scottish pub, that doesn't make any sense. A Scottish pub like in another country, and it's a guy behind the counter who's, I don't know, fucking Scottish or something, and I go up and I go like that. Hello, can I have an orange juice? Orange juice. What? I've already got this fucking accent. No is the answer, because I don't know what you mean. Right, back into the game.
It's for the best, because Eamdal is not a real place, and thus he could not have gone there.
Yes.
His theory isn't exactly incoherent, but its logic does suggest some unusual neural activity. Interesting.
How much you selling the t-shirt for?
2 real.
Right, I've got that.
That's dirt cheap.
Couldn't you just give it to me for free? Cool, think about it. Free.
But why?
Perhaps I could repay you in some other way?
I deal in goods, not services.
I know, but the goods that you sell bring you money. The money buys services. For example, you might get a curry delivered, right? The money pays for the delivery. How about I delivered you a curry? That's a service. You use the money to pay for services. Wouldn't you agree? Sniff the t-shirt.
Smells like worn cotton and a little old sweat there. Worn cotton with a side of flea market or trash bin.
Sniffing is okay, but please don't try anything on. Can't have you leaving your photon emissions in the fabric of things you're not going to buy.
I'm going to let go of the t-shirt. Right, done that. That's that light. Or does autosave? What's this up here? Welcome to the pawn shop.
The boomboxes on the shelf look well-loved and well-travelled. Chipped, dented, they stare at you with the unblinking eyes of their tape reels.
Stand on the tips of your toes to see more.
One especially catches your eye. Deep gold and amber plastic with a big old handle on top. A classic boombox that says Stereo 8 approved. Just make sure it works before you buy it.
I'm not gonna buy it. I've got no reason to buy speakers, but I'll go along with it. What I really want to know is, could this device come handy in my police work?
If police work means playing tapes, sure. You can use it for that. Or any other time you'd need to play a tape.
Remember the karaoke thing? Shopkeep, this Stereo 8 approved machine here
Is the Harman Welshie W2.
Yeah.
Made in Vespa. Designed in Seoul.
I know.
Plays all reel-to-reel formats. 2mm, 8mm, 12mm. It's even got a little radio in there. It'll set you back 12 real.
Alright. Well, I'll be off now. Good shop you got here. Might be back later to ask about the gun thing. The illegal gun. Because I did not sell yet. And if I did sell you when I was drunk, which I didn't, then I was not compos mentis. And you did not have permission to buy that, because I was in no fit state to give you permission. So you will be under arrest, if I find that's the case, which it isn't, because I wasn't here. First time I've seen you. Right, you know what I'm going to do without further... Oh, hold on, it's a bin. What's that? Fingerless gloves. +1 electrochemistry. Hold on. Clothes. And the gloves that I'm wearing there, +1 interfacing. What is that anyway? Master machines pick locks and pockets. Right, and the ones there. Electrochemistry. Go to party planet. Love and be loved by drugs. Physique based flare cut trousers. That's something else. Like, I'll ignore that for now. One thing I want to do that's a top priority to me is run like fuck all the way back to that wee shop, and I'm going to use my wee cheeky wee £2.09 to once again hold on, what's in the bin? Magnesium in the fucking bin. Give me that. That's it. Free magnesium in the fucking bin. Acorn Electron, welcome to the members fucking club in YouTube. So that was going to buy me morale stuff, so that's it. Right, come down here. In a clockwise direction. Do you know, I was streaming Marvel Rivals last night. Off stream on Twitch. Not off stream. On Twitch. But no cam, no mic. It's doing my fucking nothing. I'm trying to go for gold up to plat. Sick of going squirrel girl and just going like that all the time. Lob. I want to change up a wee bit, and I change up and I'm doing fucking shite. I always get to a point with these games like that and Overwatch where I'm just like, I am sick of this. I'm just going to start throwing games. My enjoyment, I would get more enjoyment out of doing badly and pissing off my teammates than doing well and beating the other team. So I'm having to fight it. Hard floored. I did a wee bit better with that one. Water lock out of order until Wednesday 7:15 AM. By the way, it's 8:05 at night in the game. I wonder when that lot's going to be aired at the Willingen Rags. Can you go down here? Can I know? Of course I can. Because every conversation, every bit of dialogue advances the time by a wee bit. Where am I? Alright. Where are you, mate? Just gotta check that out first.
A couple of indicator lights are missing from this control panel.
Lights?
Loose wires dangle from the now vacant holes.
Yeah.
In the middle is a lever. Beneath it, a small metal plaque. This panel usually closes the water lock, turning it into a bridge that lets you cross the canal.
Aha.
But there's a crashed salmon and butter sign in the way. Pulling the lever probably won't do anything.
Pull the lever up. Regardless.
You pull the lever all the way up until the metal clicks against the contact pins. You hear a soft clunk. Then, nothing happens.
Release the lever. I don't want to hurt myself.
A spring brings the lever back to its original position. You still need to close the water lock to get across the canal. Some other way.
I'll do that.
Wasn't there a sign over there saying functionality will be restored on Wednesday morning?
There was. Gotta look at that though. Down there. Can I know? Right, you. Neil, thanks for the bits. Loving the playthrough. Ben Raider, thank you very much. I'm enjoying it. I'm really just taking my time. The blind will not fucking go up. I put another layer of tape on it. Lovely lock gate there, just like the beautiful Union Canal and Falkirk Wheel. The way that guy was speaking actually reminded me of that guy. Fizzy Mint, welcome to the YouTube Members Club. The canal lock uses the same amount of electricity as 7 electric kettles.
Evening, officers.
Hello? Hello? You're Chippy?
A burly man hangs out by the waterlock, carving up a generous serving of salami with an old hunter's knife. His eyes are fixed on a man stranded on the other side of the waterlock and on an enormous billboard that has fallen down into the canal between them.
He's got a knife! He's got a knife! First things first, what are you doing here, man on the waterlock?
My friend Barry the Butcher is stuck on the other side of the waterlock. I'm keeping him company and eating his salami.
He's got a knife!
From the corner of your eye, you see a man in a yellow shirt and grey overalls waving at you from across the canal. He seems disappointed about the wreckage on the waterlock and the salami.
They had to kind of jerry down there to get to that continue button. Machine Gun of Ideology, welcome to the YouTube Members Lounge Club.
Very good stuff. Anything I can do for you, officer?
The man in the waterlock picks the skin off a slice of salami and takes a sizable bite. Do you know what caused the wreckage? I don't know if you can see, but I'm pointing at the smashed billboard in the canal there.
I wasn't here to witness it, but those look like tire tracks on that sign. Weird, huh? Then again, plenty of daredevil drivers in Rivershoal.
Oh, I see.
Too bad it also takes a year and a day to repair anything round here. Especially a waterlock. The rest of the coast is closed off till then.
What's with the lever that does nothing?
It's supposed to operate the waterlock, but as noted, it's all junk right now. Disabled because of the blockage.
Why is it disabled?
Safety measure. Turns out the panel needs a special key to be reactivated.
Yeah.
Wouldn't want anyone moving the waterlock with debris still in the channel.
Aye, because that would you would get that would make up a word. What was that thing? What was that word that we invented for when I was playing Mud Runner? When I'm trying to go somewhere but I get stuck on a rock. The rock's right under the middle of the vehicle. Scraggled, that's it. I'm fucking scraggled myself. I'm scraggled on this rock. You know, the rock's right in the middle, right, you know, between the four wheels. It's right in the fucking middle. Fucking scraggled it. I can't get out of here. Try to move the wheels, but the wheels are barely touching the ground. Scraggled. I completely invented the word scraggled, and we could put it on like Urban Dictionary or Scots Dictionary. Scots word. First spotted in the Scotsman newspaper, 1815. Scraggled. Means to sort of like not being able to move your motor because there's a rock right in the middle, sort of like lifting it up and the tyres don't touch the ground. So that's so the water lock won't shut because there's that debris in it, so it's jumboed. What about that? Ah, right, so it's jumboed. What about that? Or banjoed? No, I've actually heard banjoed before. Snaffled. What about snaffled? What about jamboed? Jamboed. No, it's jamboed. So if you try to, you open that, that's going to end up breaking it, isn't it? Because it's going to jambo against the debris in there.
It'll be restarted on Wednesday morning. You want to do the honours when the time comes?
Oh, do I ever?
Great. Just drop in on Wednesday if you want to see the waterlock at work. They say the canal crew will be here at 7:15.
He cuts a fresh slice from his salami.
The coast part of the map is inaccessible until the third day.
I know, Chitoro agent. I know, Mr. Man. Do you know what's further down the coast?
Well, there's the fishing village, an abandoned fish market, a bizarro church. Not much use to the congregation, though. There always seems to be something wrong with it.
He thinks for a moment.
Yeah, not really much else. Just bombed out ruins.
Here, give a wee bit of salami, would you? Fucking starving. Yeah, man. A good lad, man. About that.
Sure thing.
You can disable the Chitoro agent. No, I like it. Jambo. Jambo, thanks for the sub. The 76-month resub. You got jamboed. Fucking nice. Perfect timing. Baltic Skew, thanks for the sub. Probably best keeping that windy clip for the next Cold War public information films. Fucking hell, I still feel it. Caleb Cook, thanks for joining the members club on YouTube. More and more people are jumping over to the YouTube chat for a more civilised experience. So far.
It is salty, it is savoury, it is chewy.
Oh!
The hangover only makes the salami more tasty.
I was already full health, but aye, alright.
Want some too, officer?
He turns to the lieutenant.
Why not?
The lieutenant ponders the offer for a moment, then decides to go for it. He takes a slice of salami from the man and chews on it. Right, bye. It's 1:15. Wait a minute. Can I nudge past you?
Evening, officer.
No. That's fine. This big scary world that I'm in here, at least this one tiny wee corner of the map. Jambo, Rambo Wambo, thanks for the sub. This whole area that I'm in here just feels a wee bit smaller now. I've got to know the place. Let's pop in here, whatever the fuck this is. That's that? I thought it was round the corner. Yeah, Coco Jumbo, yeah. Right. pop out here now. What's that? Tyre tracks leading onto the roof. The slush and rain has almost washed them off. Oh, I see. So these tyre tracks, like up there, and then sort of like somebody jumped here there. Evil Knievel style. Evil Knievel. We're gonna get that these days. Or that health and safety stuff. No, actually, if you watch into the Red Bull stuff, no, you wouldn't get that these days with that health and safety stuff. Hold on, I'm going to sit in the seat. The damage looks like it could have been caused by an earthquake. Right, we'll have a seat.
The worn and beaten wooden planks of the bench do not look overly comforting.
I'm going to sit and I'm going to get tetanus into them.
We can sit on benches after we've solved the murder. Let's go.
Alright.
You can revisit the bench if you ever need to pass the time when Lieutenant Kitsuragi is gone.
You just spoiled the fucking game. Tutorial. I didn't know he'd be gone. Absolutely ruined. Unplayable. Pointless. Ah, my back, I swear it's getting worse. Right, I'm going to talk to you.
Life doesn't need to be a struggle.
Life will never be here. Life by Hardaway. What about this? Life! Na 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 na. Life is life! What else is there? Life is the name of the game, and I want it. Na, 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 na. Rug, thanks a sub. Hope all's well with you, Chief. Very well, thank you very much.
I'll be with you in a moment, officer. Let me just finish my sandwich. Talk to Angry Hard René first.
You'll be with me right now.
Have you no shame? Whining about your back every time you bring out the measuring tape.
René, you're a man with a fork in a world of soup. Please, let's just try to enjoy the game, alright?
He's aware this is a game! He knows this is a game!
I'm trying to, but you keep breaking my concentration. You're old. I can see that. We're both old. Now stop grabbing your ass like it's a girl.
These manly men are playing balls. This is a ball game. Grab a ball and play it. Don't ask questions. Shoot first. Ask questions never.
Purple Stuff, thanks for joining the YouTube Members Club. Particularly the Can't Thank You Enough tier. Because on YouTube I've got a $2.99 tier, a $4.99 tier and a $6.99 tier. That's the $6.99, that's the top one. Purple Stuff, thank you very much. What did I get for it? What do you mean, what did I get for it? I'm fucking streaming on YouTube, streaming here, streaming on YouTube. What did you get for it? Like sitting in a theatre. Like, can I, yeah, after the show, like fucking, you know, like, could you pay for the, how would I get for it? You'd get, this is what you're getting. This! Suspense. Gonna have to start calling that that blind Alfred after Alfred Hitchcock, the master of suspense. Thanks. Shouldn't I ask what game it is first?
No, you got this. There's the ball. You're the game.
I don't know about that. Oh, hi. I need to roll a 10. I've already got 4. Plus 2. I mean, I only need to roll a 4. Let me have it. Yes, yes, yes. Yes.
You are immediately surprised by the ball's lack of weight. No matter, you'll make it work.
Right, so I succeeded picking the fucking thing up. Feel the ball.
The cold metal ball is surprisingly smooth against your neck. It has a pattern on it. Probably a sponsored ball. Yours would only be covered with bumps of learning and scars of victory.
Aye.
Already your muscles are adjusting to the weight, the nervous system calibrating, until you and the ball have merged into a single entity. The man ball is ready.
Fucking there, man ball, man. Taking the surroundings as well, or should I?
A chilly breeze ruffles your hair as you stand there.
That's
feet
fine.
Firmly planted. All sounds, smells, even the wind, everything fades until the only thing left is the union of man and ball.
Yeah. There is time for a last glance inward. Who am I? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. You're just going to confuse yourself. It's going to fuck your head and ruin the fucking shot. Don't. Go for it.
An embodiment of pure motion. A fine-tuned locomotor running at maximum efficiency.
Yes. The inertia can be contained no more than a bullet leaving a gun. Well, you can contain it. You just put a kind of like block the end of it. Let go. Be the bullet. Be the bullet. It's a fucking legend.
Merde! Bordel de merde!
Right, that means shit. In a good way. Like, holy shit! Or as in, you fucking broke the fucking...
A whorehouse of shit. It wasn't whorehouse of shit. The shot was at least 23 meters. Probably 24, and then some. Nothing to be embarrassed about.
Aye.
What the hell is your problem?
Not a weak right triceps, that's for sure.
I don't care if you are a cop. You do not just ruin someone's game. It's so goddamn disrespectful.
Wait, what?
You vandalized our game, son. We can't play pétanque with 5 bull.
P-tank?
Yes, pétanque. You ruined our pétanque game. We want our bull back.
This is what happens when you stop giving people a clip round the ear. Now we've got this kind of, you know, people can talk to the law like that, because I don't take it personally. It's the law they're speaking to. GMAC, Lethal, thanks to subs. Thank you very much. PhD, I Won't Let You Down. Oh, what's that? I Won't Let You Down. I don't know if I know that. Is it an actual song by a band called PhD? I Won't Let You Down. I don't know. I don't think I know it.
Take it easy, René. This is just a misunderstanding, isn't it, officer? No harm done.
What if it wasn't a misunderstanding? What if I want to take you two in for questioning?
Of course there's harm done, you orange slug. You owe us a goddamn bull.
Okay, I'll try to fix this. Accept the task. Listen, guys, the ball is gone and I have a murder to solve, alright? I might be back later.
A fine example you are setting here today, officer. I will remember this. And Gaston will too.
Ah, so fuck. Fucking chuck you at the fucking edge. Couple of old cunts.
It's okay, officer. Forgotten completely. It was my bull, and I have a spare. Everything is good, and we're ready to assist
That's it.
any way we can.
Bit of respect.
The lieutenant says nothing, but his face is rigid. It seems he does not approve of your athletic displays.
Do you know anything about the man hanged in the backyard of Walling in rags? Straight question, boys. I've been beating about the bush with everybody else here. I'm just going to come straight out with it.
Unfortunately, I don't. Unlike most of the locals, I have no qualms about assisting law enforcement. But this affair has passed me by completely.
You're a good man. Listen, see that bill? The ball thing? I'm going to get that for you. And most of the locals?
In Martinez, the union is the law. So can you really blame them?
But you don't have a problem with cops. You're a good man.
Cop is a pejorative term. I don't have a problem with policemen. On the contrary, I admire the effort to bring order to our streets.
Is a cop a pejorative term? I didn't know that, son. I'm one. Thanks for bringing that to my attention. I'll make sure that doesn't get said to me again without consequence.
He doesn't know about the crime. Your time is better spent discussing politics.
Oh, is it? Yeah. What do you think of this? What do you think of this, mate? What about police women?
I'm confident they are indispensable
Aye.
with regard to all the paperwork and other administrative duties.
Aye. I try to avoid voicing opinions on controversial matters. Let's just drop it. Not to mention keeping the station tidy and the men fed and happy, or there are no duties RCM women couldn't carry out. Listen, mate.
But you must agree that nature, in her infinite wisdom, has made men more fit to perform certain, more challenging tasks. Don't you, officer?
No, I don't think there's any evolutionary inequality at play here. See, I'm scared that I then become something that I can't shift out of if I want to. I don't know. I would like the option of being able to kill these two people, put them through a mincer or something, but I don't know, just saying that doesn't sit right with me. Let me see.
Really, officer. Match an average woman against an average man in a dark alley and see who comes out on top. Gender equality is a very noble, very modern idea. But in real life, primal roles prevail. But I do not wish to discuss this matter further.
You see me be playing in a crater. I wonder what would have happened if I had went like that. Aye, right enough, mate, right enough. I see your point now. I see your point. Would he go like that? Listen, officer, see now that we've got a connection here, I do know something about the murder. You see me be playing in a crater.
Yes. The terrain here provides an interesting variety to a familiar game.
Was there an earthquake here?
No. It was left by heavy artillery fire.
But why?
Why what?
Why was heavy artillery used?
Because that's what happens when communists hijack your country, execute your supreme leadership, and turn your capital into a slaughterhouse. You use heavy ordnance to clean up your home.
Wait, who are the communards again? Is it Richard Cole, Richard Coles, and Jimmy Somerville? There's like no other members of Bronski Beat in it.
Commies, communists, socialists, anarchists, call them what you like. They just chose the name to feel special. Senseless sentimentality.
Like, if you had to pick Don't Leave Me This Way or Never Can Say Goodbye by the Communards, which one of the two? And here's a beat, Don't Leave Me This Way. I actually prefer Never Can Say Goodbye. Bonus question for you. Scottish band, 2 women, skinheads. One of them Scottish at least, maybe the other one isn't. Did a song called This Is Your Life. There. Oh, nobody in the chat knows. Nobody knows. Nobody. Not a single person. Look, after all this time. Are they Scottish? I think they are. The band Parallels, Spanish. Bandolino, You know what I'm talking about? Banderas. I don't know if it is Banderas. It sounds dead like it. What was the question? What's the name of that band? Who did that song? Remember? Nobody know? Nobody remember? How about that? I think they got top 10, but fucking 88, I'd say. See, I don't want to tab out. I don't want to get distracted for the game. Fuck it. Hold on. Should be alright. This is. I don't think this will ruin the fucking game for me if I get distracted for a wee second. This Is Your Life. Banderas. Them. 1990 fucking 1? Oh, I thought it was. I thought it was before that. Remember? That not sound familiar? Sinead O'Connor wannabe. Sinead O'Connor didn't have a monopoly on skinheads. I think you'll find. Remember, most of us start out with a skinhead. Never heard of them in my life. The Banderas. This Is Your Life. 91? 1991? That's funny. Honestly, would have thought that was like 88. I thought that would have been on the same episode as like fucking Jelly Bean or something. Whiskey Miller, videography, GMAC. Thanks for the subs. Or like they're on, and then next it's like fucking Breakout by Swing It Sister. Right, did you use artillery fire against them?
Sadly, no. It was the foreigners who brought them to their knees. We fought valiantly. Too valiantly. So valiantly we got licked.
he adds, squeezing a bull in his fist.
Should have fought dirty, like they did with their suicide sex cult propaganda and mad anarchist women strapped to shrapnel bombs. We didn't though, and we lacked caliber. God bless him, but the suzerain's cannons simply weren't big enough.
So, you were saying earlier about how women, you know, doing a dark street, who would win? You seem to be pretty pissed off that you got whipped by these mad anarchist women strapped to shrapnel bombs. You're contradicting yourself there, wouldn't you say? You lost.
It was probably a bit more complicated than that.
Why shell them here in Martinez?
Because this place is a damn beachhead. Had to soften the commies up first.
The beachhead?
Yes. The military coordinated amphibious landing to take back Revachol. Martinez was used as one of the 3 footholds in Revachol during Operation Deathblow in 08. The other 2 are off in Stella Maris and the Delta.
Those areas sound interesting. Perhaps we'll get round to that in 3 months for now. Deathblow sounds grim.
This here is Blood Ground, where coalition boots first made landfall and cleaned those rabid dogs out. Most likely, we're playing pétanque on their mangled corpses.
Blood ground. You got old René going there. Like he isn't hungry enough already.
That explains all the war damage.
Damn right, son. They laid the fire of hell on the city before they stormed it. And it worked, too.
There is a strange gleam in his eyes.
The rest of the city got cleaned up, but Martinez they keep as a monument. And now the Union Socialists are practically running the place.
Well, it's your own damn fault. You, we, the coalition, Revachol, whoever you want to blame, never finished the job. Officially, the party never surrendered. Of course they still all influence.
You don't even begin to truly understand the players on the table, let alone the specific circumstances surrounding the... What do you think?
What do I think? I was following that there. Like this place got bombed and all the rest of it. You were on the side that was here, and then you lost. Were you the bombing side? Or were you firing on this? Or you were here getting fired upon? What do I think? I think aye. Mega thinks the sub. What do I think? He was the bombing side, right? What do I think? Aye. I didn't ask you an aye or no question. No, I'm saying aye to the.
Thinking men have opinions on these things. Present one.
Foreign powers cleaned up our mess and now they rule us. Shake your head in shame. This coalition seems quite capable. The coalitions, the other foreign powers that run this place now, commies just don't understand how money works. Nothing. I don't think, I just do. Alright. What do I think? That's how it should be. Soft socialists paving the way for the hard working class to take over. Why, not to think too much about the game, but why would I pick one option and no another, other than my own amusement? Just to see what it sounds like saying these things. I wonder if I get in his good books, that will then... That does influence things, doesn't it? How I react to things turns me into a certain sort of person, which then influences things later on, maybe. I'm assuming it's that. I'm assuming choices matter. Commies just don't understand how money works, mate. Am I right?
No, they don't. But I'm sorry it had to be the coalition. After 8 years of fighting rabid commies, boiling cats for food and drinking piss in the mountains, I would have preferred if the Right Honourable King Guillaume returned through Revachol, or even if that damn clan Fouissel had risen from the grave and led us. Sadly, that was not the case. Instead, all that is just, holy, and beautiful in the world was wiped away, and now it's neon signs with toothpaste ads everywhere. Foreign influence peddling garbage and stupid music on the radio.
Do you know, that's the fucking worst. It's the wee things that's the worst, isn't it, mate? The fucking music. The fucking stupid music. Like this. Fucking makes you want to just take one of these bulls, throw it as high up in the air as it can go, and stone under it.
This is just what the commies wanted. This was their plan all along. This is what they wanted to replace the role of the suzerain with.
So how does Philip or Felipe the Third, the statue, him the factor into this then? What's your take on that?
It doesn't. That was 100 years ago. It got nothing to do with anything.
No, I know, but everything's connected. Do you know? Think. Who was this Frissel?
Damn Frissel.
Frissel.
He was the king we couldn't protect. The Carabineers failed him, and the crown. He died in the hands of the Hyperlay, in a very public execution.
Mate, I don't know if you know, I was just saying to my viewers, I'll tell you about it later. Yesterday there was a shop called Hoi Polloi Union Street, at the bottom of Union Street, basically next to where Virgin or HMV was, just up for what is now KFC, Union Street, opposite the cat house, right there. Hoi Polloi used to be right there. Remember it? You'll remember that. No? Remember what every woman wants? Then he changed it to what everyone wants. Remember Argyle Street? Anyway, you were saying?
He slouches as he says that. It makes him smaller, admitting they left the king to the mob.
You mentioned Guillaume, huh?
A true king in both blood and mind, led Revachol before Frissel. He would have been better, but the damn commies drove him into exile.
Some manner of self-deceit is present in his thinking. Sounds like this Guillaume abandoned him, and he doesn't want to admit it.
What exactly is this? Is that?
The suzerain is the king!
Suzerain.
Has everyone forgotten already? They've forgotten already.
No, it's not that. It's the... You know, exactly. You know how a word's got a meaning, but then when you find out what it means exactly, it's kind of different. What's the word? You know, the etymology, is that it? That's what I meant. I remember, Algin. I remember, mate. Listen, you wouldn't have anything in your pockets that would help me to study a dead body that's hanging for a tree. It's just that I'm sick whenever I go near it. If you've got any of the, Silence of the Lambs, when she inspects the body, she puts the wee hang under the, like that. You wouldn't have any of that on you, Algin, would you?
It's no use talking to you. You were still in Daddy's balls when it happened. When we took our last stand against the filth and rode the cavalry straight into gunfire.
I was probably more likely to be in my ma's, what do you call it? What do you call it? No, where's the eggs? Ovaries. You know, because that's, you've got all the ovaries for life, if you know. Is that not right? You start off with all the... Not the ovaries, the... Have you? The eggs. You start off with all the eggs that that's ever gonna... Is that not right? Are eggs ever created? Or are they there for the start? I can't remember. I can't remember. Right, my point is that if this happened like while my dad was alive, but far before I was born, I don't even think he had the sperm that I came for in his balls, because it's constantly, you know, new sperm. He'll be fucking spunking all over the place. So I probably wasn't in his balls unless it was like the day before or that same day, is what I mean. Because if I basically had in my balls all the spunk that I've ever shot to date, there'd be, and remember I measured this, everybody, there'd be 2 4-litre cartons, is that right? Remember I walked out in the stream, I went, right, how often have I been wanking since I started, which was maybe when I was, I don't know, 14 or something. At least an average of 1 a day. At least. On average. Very top, what do you call it, front loaded back then. It was like 5 a day. 1 a day, and then I worked out how many like days that is to this point, and then I looked up the average amount of semen or whatever that is spunked, and then I counted it up, and it turned out that it was like, you know, the biggest cartons you get in a supermarket, milk cartons, you know, the big fucking ones that are like big at the back, like whatever it is, 4 pints. It was like 1.5 of them or something. It was a lot. So my boys would have to be like that, and think of how heavy they are. Now sometimes you might pick that up and you go, actually I'm just going to get the weird one because I can't be fucked carrying that. I didn't bring a bag, but I'm going to have to fucking get a poly bag. That'll probably bust the fucking poly bag, it's that heavy. That heavy. And not just one of them, more than one. DK, 4D, thanks for subs. Caleb, keep it light in the chat, would you? Caleb says in the YouTube chat, big question, how many half-dead babies are you responsible for? So what I'm going to do, because that's no very light-hearted, I'm going to put you on a timeout of 24 hours. That's a person who's new. That's somebody who's new. That's the first time out. That's the first time out on YouTube. All I asked, only 2 simple rules. Light-hearted and respectful. I've not hit you with a big fucking page of rules. Don't do that, this, that. Fucking by the time you read it, you forget what the first rule was. Keep it simple, light-hearted, respectful, you know, just like that. Covers many things. It's alright, it's not banned. It's not banned. Maybe it shouldn't have been 24 hours, maybe it should have just been 15 minutes. But I just need to send a message out there. It's not utterly terrible in itself. It's just that it's that broken window thing I was saying earlier. Somebody sees that, and if they're inclined to say certain things, they'll look at it and go, well, that went up the screen unmodded. Well, I can beat that. I can top that. Lobs spinning. Thanks for subs. I hope everyone who has ever irritated you continues to live happy, fulfilling lives. What a fucking horrible thing to say, Spinning Chicken Man. What a horrible thing to say. Grubby, welcome to the YouTube chat. please familiarise yourself with the 2 simple rules I have. I know, but Limmy, was light-hearted? Because that was light-hearted to me. It was a joke. That's light-hearted. What's it? You'll know because you'll get a time out if it's not in keeping with my personal rules of the day. My personal interpretation of my rules for that day. Because it changes. That's what keeps it exciting. Limmy's Wimmies. Ah, that's a good one. My whims. Nah, I'm unsubscribing. I'm just gonna, nah, just sick of Limmy's Wimmies. The whole Limmy's, he tries to make it all childish. Limmy's Wimmies, a fucking prick. Power trip. Right, don't back to us. Don't dare. I saw the statue of Philip III near the roundabout. Blown to pieces.
Ah, yes. King Philip III on his steed. A reminder of what Revachol once was.
Oh, absolutely. At the mercy of a cocaine-snorting tyrant who emptied the treasury so he could sleep on a bed of gold.
He was very, Starship Captain DD thinks a sub. I do feel like, but no, I had a curry last night actually. Takeaway, no, that was it, you know, it's for a shop. You know, just out the packets, heat up in the oven. You need to get a fucking microwave. We've not got a microwave. It's like 25 minutes to heat up a curry. You know, kind of ready meal type of thing. 25 minutes at like fucking 160. Microwave, 4 fucking minutes. It's just we've not really got fucking room for it. Don't know how much we'd use it. Do you like Thai curries? It's got to be a particular kind. I've went into places and I'm like, oh, I'll get that Thai green curry or something, and it's like there's certain curries I've got, it's like vegetables and stuff like that. And I'm like, oh no, no one of them. No, the one I got in another place. Like I remember ordering for a Chinese. It was that I'd never been to before. I'd never ordered for before in Thornley Bank. I don't know, I think they changed fucking hands or something, new ownership or something. And I ordered, what did I get? Chicken chow mein. I think it was a fucking chicken chow mein. And I was expecting, like, what was I expecting actually? Was it like chicken and noodles and a bit of rice? I can't quite remember. And instead it was like bigger slices of chicken or whatever it is with like vegetables and like fucking leaves. And I was like, what? No. You know, it's only when I took it up the road and like opened it up. Because I think I went round for it, opened it up, I was like, what's this? I think I remember asking people about it. Somebody said, oh, no, there's Cantonese and then there's this. And I can't remember. I remember thinking to myself, I need to remember that then. I was like, where's the kind of noodles, rice, chicken? There you go, beat it. This is like, I don't know. Better? I don't want fucking better. I don't know what this is. I think you ready for this? I might be making this up. I'm making this up. I think it might have even had carrots. I was very fucking sad. And honestly, like a big leaf or leaves. Like, hold on. Chicken Chow mein. Let's just see. Let's just see. Right. Right. Oh. Right. See that? Yes. Them there. Flick that off. Flick that off. Is that it there? Is that what I fucking got? Like this, I was like, what the fuck? What is that? Aye, like that. Fucking noodles and chicken. That, flick that off, flick that off, flick that off. That, green, green. Beige, please. Thank you. No, no, no! With peppers and green beans. Fucking no way. Can I have a plate of beige? Chicken chow mein. Oh, lovely. Tons of soy sauce in it. Hello. Thanks for the sub. Thank you very much. So this King guy was, what was the word again? He was wasteful with the treasury. What was the word? Oh, that's right, it was profligate. Profligate. Profligacy. Profligacy. Raiden, welcome to the YouTube Members Club.
A superpower, feared and respected. A testament to what this country can be under the leadership of a true king. Someone who knows how to rule.
How should a true king rule?
Decisively, without fear of offending the sensibilities of the frail and weak-minded among his subjects. This is something the insurgents never understood.
Seems to me a leader should take care of his people before himself. Powerful leaders not afraid to do what must be done. That's what this country needs. Fuck it. I'm going to head down that. That's the way I'm heading. I'm going to head down that way.
Revachol would be a different place if more people realized that. We could still be there.
Aye?
Don't get started on that again. What happened, happened.
There is some weariness in his voice now. He's heard this rant many times before.
The carabiner doesn't reply, but his entire being communicates unbreakable resolve.
What was that about cocaine?
Oh, old Philip was a big fan of the purple nose candy the nobility loved so much. A cocaine connoisseur of sorts. His egocentricity is borderline legendary.
You can't even take responsibility for yourself. How could you fathom the responsibility weighing on the shoulders of a ruler?
Need that wee boost.
That's why the Philippian kings use cocaine. For clarity of vision. To aid in their work. Regnum cocainum. Revachol's finest years.
Exactly.
Of course. Clarity of vision. Awareness.
No, wait. Kim. Do you know what? I knew you would say something. Just pure disapproving of this. If you ever woke up, had your shower, and then went like, oh, I'm knackered, right, let's get the day started, right, I'll go and get a cup of coffee. Have you ever done that? Go get a cup of coffee. To kind of wake yourself up. Right, now, do we call into question what you're all about, and well, you're a fucking addict or something, or you need a couple of cups of coffee, you know, to sort of keep you perked up? No. Yes, it's got more oomph, and it's addictive and all the rest of it, but that's the drug's fault, that's not the person's fault. It'd be good if you could get that without it being addictive, or get that oomph better than caffeine without all the downsides. You're being really fucking small-minded. Against what? A molecule, basically. A molecule. That's it. We all take drugs, Kim. We all take drugs in one form or another. Aspirin, fucking paracetamol, or anything like that. Just one's medicine, one's another form of medicine. It's happiness medicine. What's that? Get addicted. It's not happy when you get addicted. It's a side effect. All drugs have got side effects. Wake up. All drugs have got side effects. No drug is perfect. Couple of ibuprofen. Take this with food. Why? Because if you don't, it could damage your insides. Paracetamol. You got to buy 2 boxes of it. You want to just kind of stock up because you can't be fucked going to the shops. Can't do it. Or 3 boxes. They won't allow it. Because it's bad for you. You might try to fucking top yourself. Do your inside. Oh, they've all got side effects. Side effects of coke is out. Costs a fucking fortune and turns you into like a bit of an arsehole. But lots of things cost a fortune. You might already be an arsehole. Anyone for a Gary? Thanks to sub. You have a great weekend as well, Lammy. Sausage, thanks for gifting that sub. Brain cancer, says Alton. But imagine you didn't take coke and you fucking got that anyway. You'd be like, oh, magic. Superb. Thanks for that. You'd be like this. Superb. Thanks for that. Sense of humour, that guy. I better get someone to get up there.
Philip III was even brought into this world with the help of cocaine. The court made him administer the dose to his mother when she was in labor, and it is well known that with the help of cocaine, only the purest, of course, he was able to connect with higher realms.
They are the world. They are these hidden tribes and things like that. Shamans and things like that, or like the shaman. We've been doing it since the beginning. Drugs and alcohol. We've been doing it since day one. There are caves that have got like cavemen paintings are like that, you know, like hunting a saber-toothed tiger and things like that. And there's another one where they're like with a doobie. Big fat fucking doobie. Like that. Watching the telly. With the posters on the wall. An alien saying, take me to your dealer. Bob Marley. Cannabis Leaf. What else? Scooter. And Scarface. Pulp Fiction, Jamaica Flag. Peaky Blinders. Oh no, I'm talking about years ago. Peaky fucking Scarface. A hashid. Clyde thinks the raid. Hello Raiders. Kennister thinks the sub. Did you take inspiration for Falconer for Raven? Aye, a bit for that. Text-based adventure games and Nightmare. Desmond the Moonbell, welcome to the YouTube Members Club. Cypress Hill, of course. Cypress Hill. Maybe a poster of the band. God, what were they called again? Not Drive. What were they called? Kind of shoegaze sort of band. Long hair on one side. Early 90s, late 80s. Ride. No Drive, Ride. Aye. Kyle thinks a sub from One Miserly Doctor. Have a great weekend. You as well.
He's just making excuses for the king's habits, isn't he?
No. Such responsibility requires a boost every now and then. I sometimes need one too. Aye, go for it.
Please, officer, don't encourage him. Do spare us the cocaine fairy tales. The RCM isn't interested in them.
Requires a boost. It's just a boost. It's just a wee fucking boost, isn't it? That's all it is. It's a wee boost. Remember, Grimward, thanks for gifting a 5 subs. What time is it? 1 o'clock. It's just a boost. It comes in this form or that form. But at the end of the day, as I said before, it's just molecules. Forget about what goes into it and all the crime associated with it. And you're thinking about some fucking drug lord with a big mansion and all that, and guards standing on the balconies and all this sort of shit. At the end of the day, all we're dealing with is a molecule. Pure and simple. A molecule. And it enters your brain and it has an effect. What's the big fucking deal? It's a boost. They go by many names. But it all comes down to one word. Boost. It's a wee bit of a boost. And we need to stop this fucking stigma.
Yes, indeed. We're not here to investigate the drug trade of centuries past.
Kim, have you helped me once during this whole day? I just keep like that. I just know, like before I go to say something, I just know, oh no, I'm saying something not utterly bad about drugs. I'm saying something that isn't utterly bad about a dictatorship. And I know that you're going to be like that. And I know I'm going to get that. Kind of that in my ear. Is there any chance you could just 50% of the time decide not to, you know, like think it, but no say it? I've got my views and you've got yours. You listen to that radio station with that daft music. I don't judge you for that. Grundle Grump, thanks for joining the YouTube Members Club. Welcome to the chat. Two Guys No Wives says, working all day for a pittance of pay. Right, let's talk about something else.
Right.
Thanks for your time. Yes, I have something.
It's clear you like the hard stuff, Brota.
Huh? The what? The what? Sounds like my stomach is growling.
Evening falls. The time has come to take the vow.
It's 9:15, everybody. In the game. Vows?
The vows are blood and flesh.
What's my lower intestine going on about?
Lower intestine?
Testing?
The term is metabolic and circulatory system.
Okay, but what's the hard stuff?
Fascism, Brota.
What's going on here? I thought what? I don't know if I'm ready for this. I thought we were talking about coke. What's this? I don't like all these big words. I'm just talking about, just put me in charge. Just give me 10 good years. What is fascism, though?
Many things, but it's mostly about trusting your gut. Who does your gut tell you is the source of Revachel's problems?
Leftist them Hamilton academicals.
Yes, them, but also women.
Women?
Women, men of war. You don't like them. They're insane. Their idiocy needs to be scrubbed off this world with rubbing alcohol. Woo men need to go back to the fucking kitchen. That's what fascism boils down to. The rest is also important. But the main thing is that woo men need to know their place.
Am I having some kind of stomach seizure?
Stomach truth. You're having a stomach truth.
Why am I getting this?
Because you've said the hard things that others won't say. The good things, you've said them many times.
Fascism sounds bad though. What if we called it something else like traditionalism?
Okay, yes, let's call it that. Good thinking. That sounds much better. Traditionalism. You like the sound of that.
Okay, stomach, I've made up my mind about fascism.
You're going to keep your vooz, right? Keep your vooz, brota. There's a slow, painful growl somewhere in your intestines, knocking on your alcohol-engorged liver.
It's not the way I want something. I want a different type of bad. A different type of bad, and I know it's there, waiting for me. I've just not seen it yet. There's a slow, painful... Right.
It is one of betrayal and disappointment.
Something... You know, like the sort of thing where this guy is found gutted in the morning, and it was me, but nobody knows. I just did it because he laughed at me. Kind of laughed when he was talking to me, you know, something like that. Because he kind of went like that. You talking about? Too early to decide. It's too early. It was that. Enormous bulls worthy of a real man. So I've been here. There's a wee thing there. This coin-operated viewer has been banged up, inoperable. There's an evil waiting for me. But that's no floating my boat. Better mouth your watch round me, boy. Hick. Tom Woodart, thanks for the sub. A mere mundane evil. To roundabout north. To Capeside Apartments, Martinez Pier. The ad reads broken window. Tibbs's windows. Broken window. It keeps coming up again. If you had a bag in your hand, perhaps you could collect these bottles and sell them. Right? I know where to sell them. I just need a fucking bag right in here, that kid. Oh, oh, no. Come all the way down here. Go to that. What's that? A splatter of bullet holes lines the wall. Let's pop down here. You hear the distant squall of seabirds. I'll take that money. Don't know what's staying there. Is that a bag? That's a fucking bag. Right? I've been kicked out of every joint in Revachol. Alright, you're no chattable. Right. Well, here we fucking go then. Excuse me, Kim. Kim, mate. What bottles? What bottles? Oh, if you had a bag. Oh, if you had a bag, you could pick these bottles up. What fucking... Hold on. Tools. Equip this to collect tear from... Right, equip it. And that gets equipped well. Right, I'll hold up my left then. There we are. Right, that's equipped. Remember, you've also got that pry bar, chain cutters, you've got that light. Oh, I see. Now that I've got that in my horn, all these bits and bobs I can pick up. Close the water lock on Wednesday. I will. And what day is it? The day? It says day 1, doesn't say Monday. Oh, fucking go then. There you go, let's fucking mid your rake.
Yes?
Nothing, you're actually in the way, Kim. Funny thing is, Kim, you're always kind of there when I don't want you to be. Fucking give me that. Give me that. There we go. I'm a fucking ginger merchant. Ginger merchant, Scots. Irish gamer girl thinks the sub. Lovely gamer, terrific streamer, beautiful, in brackets, Twitch community. YouTube. For some reason, what would you call it? Soft drinks, fizzy juice, fizzy pop, soda, whatever the fuck you would call it elsewhere. Like Iron Brew, Coke, like Coca-Cola, that kind of thing. In Glasgow or Scotland, or I don't know if it's a Glasgow thing, called ginger. A bottle of ginger. Get us a bottle of ginger. What kind? Get us Iron Brew. Would say that about anything. I don't know where it came from. Ginger. I think it came from ginger beer. I don't think it came from... Oh, ginger, as in, like, the adverts for Iron Brew had a boy in it with ginger hair. That means a nickname for Iron Brew is Ginger. Don't remember that. Do you want a drink? Have you got any ginger? What do you want? I've got Coke, I've got limeade. Oh, limeade. You like that? So I don't know where it came from exactly. People, so it'd be with fizzy stuff. You get some people calling fizzy stuff juice. I never did that. Got any juice? I've got Coke. I guess that then. If you've got any juice like Coke or anything like that, Iron Brew, but I would always say ginger. Anyway, so the bottles that they came in, Iron Brew, bars who make Iron Brew, the company bars had, what was it? Iron Brew, Strike Cola, I don't know if it or Cola, limeade and lemonade and American cream soda and all that. Gingy bottles of ginger. And they had, you could take the bottle into the shops and get money for it. Like 8 pence or 10 pence and then 20 pence it went up to. So I would take the bottles in and be able to get a wee bit of money. Glass checks, that's right, they're called glass checks. And sometimes people go round the doors, chatting on doors, go, have you got any ginger bottles? Aye, there you go. So you just sort of gear them away, or you would ask people. But then you're at risk of getting called a gingy merchant. Or worse, your dad's a gingy merchant. So even though we were in a council estate and everybody's generally kind of skint, there was also layers of tiers of skintness. Haha, you're so skint, you go about chapping on the doors to get ginger bottles just to fucking make ends meet. Ginger merchant. And then you had midgie raker. A midgie, a bin. Raker, raking through it. Midgie raker, somebody goes into bins looking for things because you're so impoverished. Ah, great days. Rock and Dole, thanks for the sub. Yeah, excuse me, if you want to just pop out there, mate, so I can get that. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I'm gonna be fucking rolling in it now. Wait, oh, is this all in the bag? Is that what that is? No. Tools. Right. Clothes. No. Items. No. Interact. No. Where's the shite? I just sort of... I just collect it. It just goes to an imaginary... Kim, mate, I do not want to... I'm gonna be fucking rolling in it. Oh, this is wonderful. Wonderful stuff. It is getting fucking late in the game. I'm just going to pop up this way. I'm going to ignore up there for now. And I'm going to go back to the... Let's fucking merit. Hope that isn't doing your ears in too much. Let's empty that fucking bin. Oh, glorious. Anything else? Lovely stuff. It's very clearly night time now. Let's fucking zoom into this. Let's pop in here. Let's pop up here. And get some fucking money.
The tear machine stands in the corner. A sign says, 1 bottle equals 10 cents.
Right, give me. Current, I've got £3.98.
Your bottles clunk into the machine.
Get
and the money
in.
appears with a satisfying jingle. You're
Pound fucking
a rich
50.
man now.
I've got... You're a richer man now. Fucking £5.48. That I did not... What I've got £1.50 more than that I had before. What is it? It said I've got something. What did I get? Walter Kerr, thank you very much for the €5 super chat. The era of Twitch supremacy is no more. We are rallying the troops. It's time for war. Let's celebrate their first super chat on a live stream. Walter Kerr, I celebrate your first super chat. Oh, two guys, no wife says, now, Walter, this isn't the vibe we're going for. There's a bit of civil war happening in the YouTube chat. I'm just going to kind of... Right. Acorn says, sit down, YouTube, before you unleash hell. Sudo says, I'm not sure I endorse this. Oh, I'll let them sort it out by themselves. You know what you should do? See how you're arguing with Walter? You should do a super chat. You should do a super chat message to, you know, like a £3 super chat message to put him in his place. I'm joking. Can I stop you though? No, I'm joking. Right, I think... when did the dock... What time is it? When's the dock lot coming in? Maybe they come in very late. Maybe like 9 o'clock or something. Just gotta pop back in here. I wonder if that wee prick's still in the back. Oh, it's all mob. It's fucking mob now. Oh, it's happening now. What's that again? Find out, Gart, that's the person who works behind the bar in here, has told you some unruly union men gather in the mess hall of the Willing and Rags. They're not there today, but most likely they will eventually show up. Keep an eye out for them. Not there today could mean they're not there right now. Maybe. Hold on. I've got to talk to him, see what happens.
Can I help you?
Nothing. Oh, wait.
Can I help you?
Another thing. Great.
Yes. Yes. Have you got it?
How much money do I owe you again?
Drinks? 30 real.
Yes.
You're not getting that. Would it help you if I just told you right now you're not getting that money back? I'm going to pop back into the kitchen here. Right, I don't think then there's anything to see here yet. Unless I speak to her again and go, so it's busy now, eh?
Hello again, sweetie.
You seem to be in a chair.
Yes, dear. I'm a paraplegic.
A paraplegic is someone with limited or no ability to use the lower half of their body. Paraplegia is caused by spinal cord injuries, like falling from a great height, or a grenade explosion.
Is that a grenade?
No, dear. I'm not quite that old. Although I was injured in the line of duty.
I feel like I was in a war.
Oh my. What happened?
I think I won morale.
That's how I feel about the accident. I was a training and development manager at a rapidly expanding mail-order shoe company. You'd think it would be a safe job, but I had to be everywhere, and, well, once I happened to be under some faulty scaffolding.
You need to speak to people. I mean, like, you need to do a talk. Because all you hear these days is people talk about fucking health and safety. Health and safety, you got to sign this form and fill this in and get permission for this and that. But that's why. That's what happens when we don't have all the health and safety. People put up a scaffold and they don't do the double checks, the triple checks. And then this fucking happens. It's so... sorry, carry on. I feel like I maybe interrupted you there.
I was lucky. This was almost 20 years ago, and I was compensated exceptionally well. One can only dream of such payoffs nowadays.
She runs her hands over the chrome wheels of her chair. Thanks for clearing that up for me. Sorry, it was rude of me to mention the wheelchair. Let's move on. Could be rude in itself. Saying it's rude. How is it rude? Fuck it.
That's quite alright. I'm used to people asking questions. I know they're thinking about it anyway.
Listen, I've got to go now. It's 8:55 in the game. It's 1:25 in real life. Is we fucking dickhead still back here? Look at that there. Still there. Still there. Could I not get... I wonder if there's something I've missed. I've not really missed anything. There's some bits I just simply have not been to yet. Which is, if I nip round here, I'm going to keep my eyes open for fucking balls. Run to the left and then up. But as far as I remember from my wee quick scout about that I did, I've looked at a lot of the stuff about here. Like almost a lonely cormorant surveys the sea, indifferent to your approach. I'm almost at the... Oh wait a minute, there's a bit I can go up there. Hold on, can I go... I can? What's that?
This is a wall on the side of an apartment building.
Why am I looking at this wall? No, leave. I'd failed that. Oh, you wee fucking prick. Hold on, I'm going to check this first. Some money. And morale. Excellent. Excellent. Tap him on the fucking shoulder. Go, alright, wee man. No, I'm at this side of the fence as well. Looks like you've got a problem. Oh, don't look at your wee pal Kuno. He's at that side of the fence. I'm no there anymore. I'm here on this side of the fence. There isn't a fence between you and me anymore. Now you're going to tell me who did that to that man, because that was a good man. Asengil, thanks for the bits. Just ticked over to my birthday, going out this weekend for it. It's such a treat watching you play Disco Elysium. Thanks for being a constant source of entertainment and the best spot on the internet. All the best, cheers. Asengil, see for that heartfelt message. I've got a wee button for you. That's for you. Tom Wooder. Rock and Dolls. L Crunk Tuner, thanks for the subs. Any's like that. Mark, thanks for the $5. Okay, Walter, I won't leave you stranded. There's a coming together in the... I don't know if I want to get involved in that. I cleaned shite off a pair of trainers the other day. Well, last week. Dog shite. Cleaned it. I used a wee stick out in the garden to try and scrape it off. No, then I took it inside and used a shower on it, like for the last wee bits. There's bits I couldn't scrape off. I scraped the last wee bits off with my fingernails. What do you think of that? What do you think of that then? Does that shock you? Why? Because it works. And then I washed my hands. Was there any shite under the fingernails? I don't think so. But there might have been. I used a common sense approach, which is this dog shite that is maybe under my fingernails really going to do anything? And the thing is, I'll forget about it. I'm really enjoying my 50-year-old brain forgetting things. It's good. Something pops in my mind and I go like that. Oh, I better remember that. And then I go, no, you don't need to. Don't just let it go, and then you'll forget about it. Because one of my theories is, what popped into my fucking mind the other day? I was going for a walk and I was listening to right, listen, I'm going to talk to him in a wee second, right? Remind me to come back to my really interesting story. Pointless content, thanks to £3. Dirty bagger, rat scabs, filthy fingernail, anecdote. Well fucking said, man. What a community. That's on YouTube, everybody. Fuck him up, Kuno. Aye, is that right? Remember me, mate?
Are you trying to sneak up on me? Come to slit my throat in my sleep?
You're no sleeping. Doesn't make any sense.
Apparently, she doesn't like people standing behind her back. Logic error. She is not sleeping.
Ha ha ha. Yes. me and this game are synced up like some sort of futuristic thing. If you remove this game for me, I'll die.
Pig's come to take me out. Trying to snuff me out.
What, are you sleeping right now?
Don't get fucking clever with me, pig. You think you're so clever. Trying to sneak up on me again. Trying to snuff me out. Get away, pig.
I'm speaking to you, and you will have respect for me. You might not like me, but you will respect me.
Right, so wait a minute, I can go all the way up there. What's that? Right, and then, oh, look at this, and then, and then that. Is that like a door or something? Well, that'll have to wait. That'll have to wait. I mean, I don't know if I can. That's a fucking door. I don't know if I can get in that door and maybe up to that person up there. What did you see? What did you see? I'll have to pick that up on Monday, everybody. Because it's my time. I've been streaming for 4 hours and 3 minutes. Save. And then go here, but don't let the menu music play. Don't let it play. Done. Sinister Tech thinks a sub. Scylla had her first #1 in 61 years ago this week. Ooh. What happens now? Well, fuck off. Oh, the wheel. So what I was going to say was, I was going for a walk the other night, and I was listening to some music. I thought, what can I listen to? I thought, put on some fucking hanging YouTube music, start radio, but I keep getting the same fucking tunes again and again, whether it's an 80s thing or kind of late 90s or some sort of new thing. I follow some Twitch like DJs, sort of techno. Kind of Grimble thinks of giving me 5 subs and being the #1 sub gifter of the week with 21 fucking gift subs. Savant thinks the bits, please don't go. I need to go. I need to look after myself. What the fuck was that? I'm going to watch that fucking clip of me with that. I need to see him. I need to see if it comes across just how much I fucking shat myself with that fucking. And I thought, I know. I was just listening to one of these old. What? Small Tanks, thanks for gifting a 50 subs. Godzilla, thanks for the £2 in the YouTube chat. Thank you very much. You have a good weekend as well. Hold on. Plus text. Create new text. £. Duplicate. Copy. Paste. Reference. Thank you very, very much. Small Tanks, 50 fucking gift subs to you people. Alsasto, thanks for the bits. Thank you very much. Small Tanks, I hope everything's alright. Liam thinks the sub. I was about to cancel my Amazon Prime as I got myself hooked up with a wee dodgy Fire Stick deal. Then I remembered the big man still needs his Bezos pennies. Thank you very much. That's 50 will tide me on. Ozastel thanks to the bits. Would you like to bet 50 give subs? Oh, I do love a good bet. Miami Clay. It's fucking never ending that fucking episode. I love it. I fucking love it. Miami Clay thanks the sub. Thank you, vet. Community's thriving. We're back, everybody. We're absolutely back. A good fucking game. It's good to see lots of people here watching the Twitter. This isn't just the excitement of the 50 gift subs. No, that's magic, and everybody else subbing and all the rest of it. But it's also good to see a lot of people watching Twitch, a lot of people watching on YouTube, and the YouTube streams appear to be having an effect on the Twitch streams in terms of people watching, and also playing this game that I'm enjoying, that people seem to be enjoying watching. No classic story. Oh, no, what's that? Charlie says, fuck it, have this too, no story, no refund. Charlie, I'm going to do a gift back to the community, and I'm going to give you a refund for that $250,000. I'm going to refund it. I think I just caught up in the Friday buzz. Charlie, you just got caught up in the Friday madness. Just give a refund for the $250,000 channel points. Good man. I did get a bit excited. I'm going to give you that back. No refund for the 50 gift subs, but you're a toilet. Thanks for the enlarged emote. Great Cop, thanks for sub. Can I have some money, please? No. That goes just one way there. I'm afraid it's in the system now. So it's good to see you enjoy watching it. I'm enjoying playing it. I don't feel too stressed out. I don't feel stressed out at all with any kind of doing a lot of reading, doing a lot of kind of sitting here and listening. And this will be really uninteresting to people who are maybe in the mood for something new, or they've only started watching for Wednesday and they don't want to go back to the other ones. I'm not caring. I feel I'm enjoying it, and I know there's tons more to it, and I know I'm going at a fucking snail's pace, but I'm enjoying it. Toilet sinks to the bits, fuck off. Not yet. 60s, thanks for that enlarged emote of me. I might just be snatching that emote for myself. Uras, thanks for the enlarged Bobby emote. I was going for a walk. I thought, listen to one of the old CDs that compilation stuff. That's a good thing about YouTube Music. You can go on it. Unlike Spotify, you can get compilations, like Positive Ambient Collection that I used to have, any of these old Global Underground CDs I used to listen to, or Real Ibiza, or Colours, Sound Colours, these old, like Cafe Del Mar or something. You'll never get on Spotify that as a compilation. Somebody might have put together a playlist where they've tried to find it, but you'll never find every fucking song you can get on Spotify, whereas you can find any song on YouTube because somebody's uploaded it. You can't just upload to fucking Spotify. You can't just go like that. I've got this old MP3, upload it for people to listen to. So, I was listening to like old Global Underground kind of dance, early 2000s, late 90s dance stuff. And what was I listening to? Real Ibiza. I had quite a few of them. I had Real Ibiza 1, Real Ibiza 2, Real Ibiza 3, I think. Sound Colours and stuff like that. And what was I listening to? I played this compilation that I'd not heard for fucking ages. And the particular songs in it, and I'm like, I have not listened to this song that I'm listening to right now for about 25 fucking years, and we're not even talking about some popular song that was really big in the 80s or something, and then you just not heard it for a while. Like, only I remember listening to it on this CD that I had, and that's it. Didn't hear it anywhere else. No heard it in a fucking pub or anything like that. Nothing. And I'm like hearing it again, and I'm like, I know what happens next. I know that this happens, and then she says this bit. I'm like, that's been in my fucking head this whole time. This whole fucking time. In the last 25 years of me putting new stuff into my head, new stuff for 25 years. And then it's gone back the whole fucking 50. I mean, I don't remember like the first few years of my life or anything, but I'm like, how the fuck is that written in the fucking brain? What does that fucking look like? It's actually neural pathways. No. In English, plain English. What does it fucking look like? Molecular, what's the fuck does that look like? How can I remember the sound of anything? What does it feel like to remember a sound? What the fuck does that look like under a microscope? Me remembering what a smell smells like? How the fuck do you write that? Genetically? Biologically, it's fucking amazing. And me remembering stuff for years ago that I haven't thought about in 25 fucking years, some song, I'm like, I know what happens next. It goes like this. Duh. And then she does this kind of loud, she says this loud thing. I'm going to tell you exactly the fucking song I was listening to. Because I remember it's kind of, the voice is kind of annoying. Hold on, what was it again? Fuck, what was it? Real Ibiza 2? Was it? Get a state of that, man. Shit, what's it called? Something to be cone. Roller cone. Roller cone. Daydreaming. Aye, this. I want to get this. Aye, this is the CD. I had Real Ibiza 2. Oops. So I was listening to this for the first time 25 years, right?
So, tell me now about yourself. Well, there's nothing to tell.
This person's speaking there. It's a wee bit annoying, but I like that it's annoying.
Because I thought it would make things easier, and it didn't. No, they just make things worse.
Right? And then I remembered, like, she talks for a bit, this person, right?
Do I? Yes. How? It's true that you never...
Sounds like somebody who's echied. Just rabbiting on about themselves or something. Eartha Kitt, no, but it kind of sounds like just kind of rabbiting on shite. All kind of, sort of stuff. And I was listening to this the other night for the first time in 25 years or thereabouts. And I was like, and then she says something kind of loud, like, "Renow." And I was like,
no, I've told many lies. Why?
Is she going to do it? Hold on.
Free now from oppression.
I was like, that's it.
Free me now from oppression.
Oh, I remembered how annoying I found that. But I like listening to it because it's kind of annoying.
I think it's really interesting.
Yeah.
Right, yeah. To do something that they love. Because when you do something that you love, no matter what
Listen to
it
this.
is, when you do something that you love, you do it well. And when you do something
That's
you love to be useful, and it's important you use useful, I think, because then, well...
Copyright strike.
Too much. But there's so much in that.
But I like the sound of the whole thing. Somebody comments something like that. I wish you had this as an instrumental because I don't like the voice. But I'll listen to it about 3 times in a row. 5 times in a fucking row. Anyway, I was walking listening. It's like, I know this. How is this in my tiny wee fucking brain? All these wee memories. And I thought to myself, I'm glad that I'm starting to forget things a wee bit. Not forget things to the past, but new memories in a way. I'm like, that's what you want to do. There's surely a fucking limit to your brain. And I'm telling you, if you don't start forgetting things now, your brain's going to make you forget things for the past. You're going to bring upon dementia. I'm talking shite, by the way, in case you don't know. I'm just having a bit of fun, but I did think it. You're going to bring upon dementia by remembering things. Your mind is going to go like that. No more. And it's going to start like, see the new stuff? All right, you want some new memories? We'll put them in. But we're going to have to pop some out. Who are you again? In the mirror. So, see, when I'm like, oh, I better remember that thing. I'm like, no, don't remember anything. Anything new that pops up, don't remember it. Don't take anything in. See anything that anybody says, don't think about it. Move on. Don't take anything in. Severely limit your intake of information. Take information in and then maybe metabolize it in a way into some sort of knowledge or something like that. But the facts or whatever it is that originated for you, get rid of that. Put that through the fucking shredder, burn it, forget it, and then change it into a feeling. Just change it into a kind of... I just know I don't like it. I don't like it in that restaurant or something. Why? I can't remember. We're moving on to a new system now of feeling. That's it. Like, don't like. What happened? Is that the place with the stinking toilets? Can't remember. I put together a parcel of information and facts. It's the smell plus the staff seemed a wee bit kind of like, oh, we're doing you a favour by serving you and all that, and they're kind of talking to themselves and all that, and you're like waiting for fucking ages to get served, and the doors open all the time, it's fucking freezing and all that, and you know that. No, too much to remember. Just I go like that. I don't like it in here. Don't come back. Right, now see the original facts. Let's get them burnt. That's it. Chuck that burnt. And really, like a zip file. We're compressing. We don't need to know all that anymore. You've reached a decision. That's that. What was that CD again? That was Real Ibiza 2. Not every song's as upbeat as that. A lot of them are kind of laid back, a bit boring. Remember playing Real Ibiza 3 a lot, and there's Cafe Del Mar or them. Lance McDonald, thanks for the raid. Hello, Raiders. I'm just ready to fucking leave. Just ready to fucking leave, Sam. Everybody, thank you very much for watching. Shockingly bad etiquette of me to get a raid and then go bye. Shockingly bad. Everybody, thank you very much for watching. Thanks for the subs, the resubs, the bits, the tips. Mods, thank you very much for the modding. And thank you on YouTube to the super chats, the new members. And thanks for being very well behaved. And so far, no needing any mods. Or moderating for me, because I'm looking at the fucking chat. Thank you very much. Glad you've been enjoying Disco Elysium this week. I know I have been. And I'm looking forward to fucking Merit. And I will not be playing it at the fucking weekend. It's not that kind of game. So don't worry about that. 218, thanks to sub. Thank you very much. Thanks to gift subs, by the way. And I will see yous all. No, there's a wee thing I've got to do here. See when I end the stream here on Twitch, I've then also got to click end stream in this YouTube window, right? So I end stream here. The problem is, see the YouTube one, it's like about... Let me just see something. I'm just going to go like that, right? And then do that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Fuck me, it's about... Oh, there's one going up. It's about 15 seconds. It's about 15 seconds behind. Meaning... see when I stop the stream here. See if I got that right. See you later, everybody. Bye. And then stop. What they'll see, I think the way it works, because I've watched the VOD back on YouTube, is I'll go like that. Well, everybody, I'll see you later. Thanks for that. And it just cuts off. So what I need to do is do a very long outro thing. All right. Chris Bones, thanks for the sub. Lincoln, thanks for the sub. Oh, fuck, the wheel. The wheel. Right, hold on. Let's get the wheel done. Right, we'll keep doing the wheel until it is not boring. That is the outcome, no the experience. What will it be? Boring, thrill seeker, ultra thrill. 30 seconds. Until it's not boring, or the outcome, or it's the... We do 10 of them. Whatever comes first. Right? The bet is on. Gamble your channel points here on Twitch. I'll probably be on early weekend at night at some point. Doing a wee bit of Marvel Rivals, nae cam, nae mic. Only on Twitch though, for that. Do you know why only on Twitch? Because see the folk on YouTube, see that the unfollows that I got. Just be playing Marvel Rivals. No, was a clip of it? I'm seeing YouTube as a kind of bit of an advert for Twitch in a way, as well as I'm just streaming there anyway. For me to just stream Marvel Rivals with nae cam, nae camera, nae mic, nae that, it's just... It's not very good. It's not exactly a very good advert. You know, if anybody's sort of like coming across it. Oh, wait, oh! So that's one.
Boring.
And it's that paid it. Bet number 2 of maximum of 10 is on. Laundry Hamper, thanks for the sub. Let's spin it while the bet's still on. Bet and play. Looks like another boring to me. That is your second of 10 maximum bets. As your third bet is on. As I've said before, remember, you can place bets like this in real life with real money and casinos and things like that. And it's more exciting because you're risking real money and it can lead to complete fucking ruin of your relationships, family, friendships, job, everything. So the risk is higher. The stakes are higher. It's your money. You can do what you want with it. Place a wee bet, but what you going to do with the bet? What you going to do with your winnings? What you going to do with your winnings? As I said before, you've already lost respect for money by gambling it. You don't care about money anymore. You've flipped it. Gambling your fucking money. What are you going to do? Oh, I'm going to buy more food with it. I'm going to buy a motor. You obviously don't fucking care anymore, so you may as well just shove it right back in. Shove it right back in. Remember, you don't want to gamble. What you want to do is be a casino. That's where the money is. Oh, 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 oh! Oh, oh. Fucking yes!
Ultra thrill.
That's the first time in like the last fucking 100 fucking spins. Ultra thrill. Oh my god, wait to hear the stats here. If you gambled boring or thrill seeker, which 97% of the channel points were gambled on, you've just all fucking lost. What do you mean? What does it mean to lose? If you got my channel points, Limmy, I want them back. I've not got them. All your channel points go to the fucking winners of that bet. That means people like, let me just roll out this, Adam, who gambled $250,000 on boring, has lost that, along with everybody else. Thane of Cawdor, who gambled 100,000 on Thrill Seeker, risky bet, rank 1 though, lost. But Intium, who gambled, this is the most that was actually bet on Ultra Thrill, 10,000 on that, has multiplied that 10,000 by approximately 40. Meaning that 10,000 now becomes 400,000. Just with 10 grand. Just with 10 grand. Choose outcome, ultra thrill, double check, triple check. Congrats. 10 grand just to set for life. That's you. 10 grand. That's you set up for life now. That's you fucking set up for life. Equal rights for YouTube chat. There is no channel points. Are no channel points in YouTube, unfortunately. You can get, if you get in touch with YouTube, whoever runs that, and say any chance you could stick gambling in it. Yurtle, thanks to sub. So we'll leave there. Congratulations to all the winners. Commiserations to the losers. I'll be on Monday playing this again. Is that right? Is that fucking wheel still spinning on YouTube? I see. No, it doesn't look it. But I might be on the weekend. Stick the notifications on Twitch, because it'll just be like a no cam, no mic thing. Right. What is it? Oh, just somebody dodgy. I thought it was a technical fucking thing or something. Right. All right, so I will see you on Monday. So what I need to do right now, because YouTube is delayed slightly, so I need to, if I just go bye and then end the stream, they don't even see that bye thing, so it's not just a delay. If I cut off the stream here for Twitch, they get it cut off right like immediately before they've even caught up with, you know, the 15-second delay. So I've got to do a big long smile so that it's all right for everybody. All right, thanks for watching, everybody, and I will see you on Monday. Bye for now.